Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Oh, they didn't move it back. Hobbymaker always moves that back here, so it's sticking out your head, but it's not today. How are you all? My hay fever's dreadful. It's yours. Hannah's back, everybody. Well, she's been back for a while. Now, we've got Michael directing. We've got Adam on floor. It's all new. It's all new today. Me and Hannah, obviously, same old, same old. Anyway, should we start with the early bird? That's you, Michael. Well done. Yeah. That was good, wasn't it? It's only the first thing he's had to press, isn't it? Right, come on then, let's do the early bird. It's the Fiskars Motion Quilting. You're going to see Delphine using this later on. Should be £14.99. Now, you know full well that what we do with our early birds, we take something that sells perfectly well and we reduce the price to open your baskets, right? Got a price comparison for you. I still haven't fixed this screen. $15.95 there, that one. Not quite sure what shop it is, but there you go, $15.95. No, that's fine. Go. Got another price comparison? Oh, no. $14.90. Oh, they are same as us. Same as us, that one. Same as us. Going lower. Going lower. Oh, it's good prices. $11.99. Envision on the price, Michael. Yeah, $11.99. $11.99. Keep going through. Now, I've not got as many of these as you'd expect. Because I'll tell you why. Hayley forgot to put an early bird in. So Hannah had to pick this one. And yeah, so if you don't buy it, it would help us, actually. If you don't buy this, it would help our margin. But actually, it's flying out. It's absolutely flying out. So well done. Fiskars brand, we love Fiskars, as they say upstairs. Sue says good morning, Anne says good morning, Claire says good morning. Right, so what is it? It's a 45mm rotary cutter. Look, you press the thing, the blade comes out. You've got a lock here so you can't get the blade out. You've got your lovely soft touch here. And ergonomic, you can make it left-handed or right-handed. And it's £11.99. Some people also do this, right? They put the blade out and then put the lock on. So if you don't want to keep your hand pressed on there, if you've got, it's what? No, not extra safety. Dexterity issues. No, ambidextrous if you put it that way round. No, exactly. $11.99. It's going to be one of those days today. Rona says, morning, John. Thank you for your card and your lovely words. Please, you like the shirt. Look lovely on you. Obviously not as good as my lovely hubby. Oh, all right then. Be like that, Rona. Margaret, good morning, John, Hannah, Michael and Adam. Hope you have a wonderful holiday, Hannah, and that your knee is on the mend. We were just discussing that. Can I allowed to tell the story? She went for an MRI scan, right? Hasn't heard. So she rang the hospital, rang the doctors and said, oh, any news on my MRI scan? They went, we told you, they didn't tell us, it will be going straight to your specialist. And Hannah went, specialist? I haven't got a specialist. Well, the MRI scan is with your specialist right now. But who's my specialist? Yeah, the MRI scan's with your specialist. Also, she went in for the MRI scan with a great big brace on her right leg, right? They went, so it's your left leg then, is it, Miss McCabe? And she was like, no, it's my right leg. They said to her, do you think you might be having issues with your right and your left? She said, the brace is on my right. I didn't put it on. No wonder you were walking like this, Hannah. She had it on the wrong leg. Yeah, the one with the broken kneecap it's on. Morning, John Noel says Lou. Morning, Lou. No. Keep going through. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out today. Oh, I'm having a hot flush. $11.99. We've had such a morning already. Poor old Jen, when she comes in, she'll have a apoplexy, I tell you now. Jen? Anyway, $11.99. Keep going through. I can't spend too long on this. Got guests every single hour today. I know. Multi-buyers. I'm not surprised. Message on my bottom. Love the pattern matching on your shirt today. Oh, I hadn't even noticed. Yeah, double fluoride. Fluoride? Floral. I didn't say fluoride. That came from Hannah. I've got my new earpiece in as well, so they're very, very clear. I can hear every breathe, but it's rubbing on my ear. And I said to Debbie, she said, oh, isn't it awful when you get a new one? She said, well, I don't use those. She just used the cotton bud on the end of hers. No. She went to the opticians, right? I didn't know this. She went to the opticians. They went, what's this? And they went like that, and they pulled this long bit of thread out of her eye. She'd been living with this eye. Oh, there's Barry. She had a bit of thread in her eye. That means if you find a bit of thread, it means new job, though, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, anywhere. No, not if you find thread in your eyes. You just find thread on your clothes. Poor Hannah, you couldn't make it up. No, you couldn't. Oh, Fran says, poor Hannah. Alan says, my sewing box is working well now. Oh, I didn't know it was broken, Alan. Helen says, good morning. Anyway, got to move on. Shall we look at today's menu? That's you, Michael. I'll leave that out for Delphine. Here you go. We got the Nouveau Cushion and Pouch with Suzanne Campion. 8 o'clock, that's right now. Oh, excuse me, 9 o'clock. Now, this is already selling both physical... Oh, what's that? Okay. Both physical and digital. I've got a picture of it. Oh, hang on. It's just Michael. I want the free Motion Master Class booklet, please. It's the main thing for the hour, Michael. Okay, moving on. 10 o'clock, the Lincoln Cushion and Pouch. Wait, did we show the Nouveau Cushion at the 8 o'clock one? I didn't look. Is that the Nouveau? No, that's the... Yeah, that one. Right, so that's 8 o'clock. Then 9 o'clock, have you found Delphine's thing for 9 o'clock yet? That's the finished thing, but I will look at it when we go through the website because Michael's not taken a picture of it. I think it's because Adam was late, that's why. Lincoln Cushion and Pouch with Suzanne at 10. That's that one that you showed first. Lincoln. No, not that one. That one. And have you got the pouch as well? There you go. Right, and then Anna Maria Daydream Quilt. Now, we can't take a picture of that because nobody's got the quilt. We don't know where the quilt is. And then at 12 o'clock, Fibre First with Steve Bennett. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. No, that's not an email address. Yeah, it's studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. That's that one. And then the third one is the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go there to the front page. Julie Vaughan says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Live Show. I will in a second. Watch the live show. That's Hannah. Then you've got the left-hand screen right on the right-hand side. Left leg, right leg, no. Middle leg. Anyway, coming up on today's show, here are all the goodies coming up over the next 5 hours. All the lovely Suzanne Campion stuff. That's the 11 o'clock stuff there. Or 10 o'clock stuff. Right, hang on. Where's Delphine? There, look. Number 3 is the brand new one. Digital download and physical. Already selling. Oh, excuse me. Oh, they're quite level pegging, digital and physical. We've got kits to go with as well, everything like that. Anyway. Right, that's that. So, first guest, Suzanne Campion. Hello, my lovely.
How are you?
How are you?
Very well.
You're not nervous this time?
No.
Oh, don't go like that, because if you're not nervous, anything could happen.
Yeah.
So, before we start,
Yes.
who are you? What do you do for a living, and where do you come from?
Right, so I'm Suzanne Campion.
Yeah.
And I live just in South Derbyshire.
Lovely.
And I'm a freelance textile designer. I do designs for Liberty Fabrics, Sally Kelly, and for myself.
Because we saw you the first time you were on was on Liberty Day, wasn't
Yes,
it? Take a
it
deep
was.
breath. You're fine.
Yeah.
It was Liberty Day, wasn't it?
was.
And your patterns on that day, like, broke all records. They flew out the door, didn't they?
Very
Because
exciting.
everybody absolutely loved them.
Yeah.
So today, we've got kind of more of the same, but different, haven't we,
Yes.
really? Is this kind of look the kind of thing that you're known for, then?
Yeah, I'm known for my cathedral window machine piece.
Yeah. Let's have a look at that one.
And,
There you go.
and I'm sort of also known the queen of fussy cutting.
Oh, right.
And so with English paper piecing as well. So they're my two passions. Obviously, my big passion is Liberty fabric.
Of course. So we have this pattern here, and we've also got a pouch pattern. And look at these. Look at these. I made those. Did I make those? No, you made those. No, you made those. I made the other ones with the other thread, which we'll see in a minute.
Yeah.
Right, so let's get on. We are going to make that cushion, first of all. It's called the Nouveau Windows. You take that because that's yours. Yeah. Nouveau Windows, and I've got the kit to make that one there is here, right? So what you get in your bundle is you get the pattern, you get 1/2 metre of your cream, which is for your back of your cushion. Yeah. So that's been very, very generous. And then the rest of it is made up with the stripy, the florally, and the digital. All Liberty, all Liberty. 1 fat quarter, 2 fat eighths. 1 fat eighth, 1 fat eighth.
And you've got enough to do the panel on the back.
Gorgeous. Hang on, just show that to Michael. There you go, the panel on the back. Lovely. Do I need anything else to do this, create this look?
Yes, you need your smooth piping cord.
Which we've got coming up.
Yeah, you need some quilt wadding.
Right, okay.
And some calico or lining for the back. When you make your
Perfect. It's 2 fat eighths. It's 2 fat eighths and a fat quarter, yeah. $21.99. You can make 1 cushion out of that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, the thing I say to you here is, my friends Ken and Barbie bought me a Liberty cushion. Now, I'm going back 20 years, 17 years, something like that. They bought me a Liberty cushion for Christmas once. They left the price tag on. Now, it was a scrappy cushion. And I'm not slagging Liberty off, but I'm just saying this Liberty cushion back then was £68, right? This, you can make your own Liberty cushion for $21.99. And you make the whole cushion. It's not just the front. You can make the whole cushion, and it's a fabulous technique. And we've got a little template tool thing, which will help if you... I mean, you don't need it for the pattern, but if you want help with it, the template will work for it, won't it? $21.99, that one. So if you want that version, that's that one. Then we've also got... Which colourway do you want to go to next? I've got the pinky one now. So let's just move that one out of shot. Right, this one's limited, so you get 1/2 metre of your cream. Beautiful, gorgeous, subtle colours, aren't they? So $21.99.
So your windows will be in that colour, and that's your background.
Lovely. Beautiful. And so which is the one that will, the stripe that'll go across the back?
Yes, so that will be inside the windows and on the front and the back.
Lovely. $21.99. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? Really lovely, subtle colours. And then we've got this one here, which is like blue and mustard. Again, you've got your 1/2 metre. Obviously, the plain isn't Liberty. The plain is our core fabric. But look at these, Wiltshire Shadow. Do you know the names of all the Liberty fabrics?
Most of them.
Go on, then.
But not this one.
Oh. Let's hope we've got a salvage,
but
then.
This is from the denim,
oh, no.
This is from the denim floral collection.
Oh, denim floral. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. I love that mustard colour. 21. Oh, this one's very limited. Very, very limited already, that one.
So your piping will be in the blue and the frame of the windows in the blue.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? What colour blue is that, then?
I think that's chambray.
Oh, is it? Same as
your
your colour, yeah, exactly. We've all come in blue and white today. $21.99, £21.99 that bundle. And you get the instructions as well. Now, if you just want the instructions on their own, physical, we've got it physical and digital. There's your physical one. $9.99. $9.99. How lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Then we've got all of this. Very, very thorough.
And also in all my cathedral window patterns, I put a how-to guide so you can have practiced the technique before you cut into your
Oh, brilliant. Fabric. There's an awful lot of work gone into this for $9.99. Yeah. This should be... Say this again. Oh, and she's listed when she's done a demo. There you go.
Yes, I put... So I did that cushion on the 12th of May.
Yeah. So. That was with me on Liberty Day, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
All the skills you need in there and everything. $9.99. Excuse me. We've also got it digital. I'm sorry about this. I don't have this until I come in here. And as soon as I come in here, I get all froggy. Aircon. Dust. I'll have words with Steve later.
It's my perfume.
Should we put...
It's my perfume.
No, it's not your perfume. No, it's just everything. Digital. I'll have a slurp of my tea in a minute. $9.99 digital download. Beautiful. Now, shall I show you the other pattern so you can start checking it out before we start on a demo? Or would you like to start on a demo? Oh, I've got templates. I'll do templates, yeah. Right. So now you've got these open, haven't you? So let me just explain, right? These are templates. I've got 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, or I've got all three, and you save money if you buy all three. So shall I do that first? Right, they're already going. So now yours will be beautifully packaged like this, and I'm not allowed to rip it open. I've been told I'm not allowed to. You don't have to have them to do this. The instructions, you can make it completely without these, but these just help. Oh, they're going already. They're going already. 10% of the stock's gone already. I'm not even showing them to you.
Because without the templates, you'd mark off an area, then you're trying to, with all the lines, you're trying to fussy cut. You're trying to sort of eyeball where to go. But what I've done here, well, I'll do it on this one because it's the size. I've got the lines here to show where the window...
Let me just put something behind that. So can you see the lines on there?
There, that's better.
Yeah.
So I've got on the template, I've designed it so you've got the lines, so you can actually, within this, home in, and you can really see. So if I went down there, obviously you think it's
there, yes, but you're going to lose the right-hand gable if you do that.
Yeah, so if you just do that, then you can...
The thing is, they get very good for not just cathedral windows, but good for fussy cutting whatever, different squares, aren't they?
Yes.
So you get 2.5, 3.5 and 4.5 in there for £36.
And also in there, I've put in a code for a free download. I don't think it's
No, there is something in here.
Is there a card?
That?
Yeah. So
don't show it.
Yeah. So there's a code on the back.
There's a code on the back of this card inside there, and it can make that.
No, it's to make a pouch to keep all these.
Oh,
in.
wow.
I mean, you can keep them in the string and wash.
Yeah, but how long is that going to last?
Yes,
yeah, exactly. Right, if you bought them all individually, they come to £43, did you say? £43. So you're saving money by buying all three of them. Yeah. They're flying out, by the way. They're absolutely flying out. So you get a 2.5. Can I just say they're beautifully packaged?
Thank you.
And I know we just rip packaging up, throw it in the bin, but I do love it when something arrives and it all looks, if you're giving it as a gift or something like that, you haven't got to wrap it, have you?
No.
Just give it like that.
My daughter's helped me wrap the tissue paper.
I'll tell you again.
My daughter's helped me wrap the tissue
paper. There you go. Slave labour.
Child labour. Give them a shout out.
What they called your daughters then?
Emily, she's just finished her GCSEs. And Eloise, she's just graduated as a ballet dancer.
Oh, where did she learn? Where did she do that?
Northern Ballet School in Manchester.
Yeah. Oh, how gorgeous. Okay, Hannah, thought you said belly dancer. No. That's clever. A degree in belly dancing. Yeah. Hannah's booked up. She signed up. Yeah. And what does the younger one want to do then?
Well, she'll be going on to do A-levels, but she's very into musical theatre.
Oh, you've got a bit of a showbiz family then, haven't you? And where does that come from? You a bit showbizy yourself?
Just creative, I think.
Yeah.
Creative, yeah.
And hubby? Or dad, sorry, I should say dad.
Yeah, both.
Yeah. Well, no, but you don't know. You have to be so careful these days what you say, don't you?
No, he's a writer, but he's also a psychotherapist as well.
Oh, wow. Oh, what a lovely family. I bet that the family gatherings are fantastic. Anyway, what I'm saying is you get all three in the packet like this. The reason we got into children is they've wrapped everything up for you. There was something really important I was going to say about it. Oh, yes. Now, all the projects we're doing today, are these relevant for all of today's projects?
Yeah, so the 2.5 one is for the pouches. The 3.5 is for the Nouveau and the Lincoln.
And the Lincoln's in the 10 o'clock hour, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, the 4.5 isn't in today's show, but if you had the Tudor windows in my last show, that would be relevant for that. But this would also be useful for future shows.
But I mean, not just your cathedral, I don't mean to be rude, but not just your cathedral windows. Sort of thing. Anybody's cathedral windows, because they're of an ilk, can't they? I mean, everybody does them differently.
Yes.
But for this template, it's really good for, if you've got your 5-inch squares and everything, for getting it in the middle of everything.
Exactly.
Going to make your life a lot easier. Now, 25% of the stock is gone already. Right, now we're going to do them separately. So I'm going to start with the 2.5 first. Now, that's for the pouch. You need that for the pouch. You don't get the postcard in this one, do you? You only get the free download in the one that has the 3 sections in. Right, £11, and that's this one here.
Yeah. It's still wrapped nicely in tissue paper.
There you go. Morning, what size template for the pouch? Jill, this one. This one, the 2.5. That's right,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
If you're just going to buy one, Jill, then you want the 2.5. That's that one. Lovely. Now, are they acrylic? Can I run?
Yes.
Can I run my rotary cutter?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. £11 for your 2.5-inch one. Then we moved on to the 3.5-inch one. So what did we say that one was for this cushion?
Yes, and the Lincoln later.
Oh, and the Lincoln later.
And I've also done the light blues. You know, a lot of acrylics are clear.
Yeah.
You know, when you're working on the desk, they're easier to find as well because they can get lost on fabric.
Is it not just that you like blue?
Well, it is kind of the corporate colours as well, but yeah.
Corporate. She's corporate as well as creative. Anyway, that's your 3.5. That's the 3.5-inch one there.
You can see it more on the fabric.
Yeah.
On your desk.
Beautiful. And then the large one is the 4.5, which isn't in any of today's projects, but really good to have in your stash. That's that one there. Yeah. There you go. Beautiful. Shall I just recap the bundle? Because I think the bundle's the most popular of the 3. You get all 3 in here, the 2.5, the 3.5, and the 4.5, and you get a little postcard inside, so don't throw the packet away. And that's got a link to where you can make a pouch to keep your 3 rulers in. Beautiful. £36. Make sure you check out on those. He's making a £7 saving by buying all 3. Well, you're making more than that because you're getting a free pattern as well. You know what I mean? We haven't got the pattern for sale, but... OK, she hasn't got a way of accounting for that, Hannah says. Oh, dear. I haven't seen Hannah for ages.
Yes.
Hello. Right, loads of these. I've got many baskets, Ham. Oh, yeah, be careful, be careful, be careful. There's lots in baskets as well. Right. Let's introduce the pouch now, and then we'll do some sewing. Is that all right?
Yes.
So this is the pouch. So what's this for, then?
So this is based on the same design.
Oh, hang on, if I just do it like that. Yeah. There we go. We've got Michael in here, so let's do one camera at a time.
So it's a sort of scaled-down version.
Yeah.
And obviously you've got it lined as well inside.
Oh, you don't get the tissue paper. Yeah. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. I've got that one coming up. Let me do that one. Let me do that one first. Then actually. So you get your pattern, and then you get 1/2 metre of your London streets, like Monopoly.
It's called Charming City, that print.
A Charming City, and then you get 3 fat 8s, which you not photocopied, fussy cut.
Yeah.
Fussy cut. Oh, using this, look.
Yeah.
Using that. That's your background there, and then that's your piping and your...
window frame.
Window frames.
And then you can add button tufts, which I'll show you how to make. Because some people are worried, oh, my points.
Yeah, oh, right. I hate it when people sew a button on.
Yes.
But that actually looks like it's meant to be, rather than just putting a button on. We'll do that in a minute. We'll talk about those in a minute. So you can get your 3 £36. Oh, £36 for your 3 templates there. And then £24.99. Obviously, you need to supply your own lining and your own zip, don't you?
No, the zip is separate, but this fabric here is in the bundle.
What, that's enough to do that as well?
Yeah.
Wow. No, yeah, exactly. I'm going to use my stash. I'm put this in my stash and line.
You can do like...
Oh, yeah, because you've only cut those flowers out, haven't you?
Yeah, and you can. I think it's there's a strip and another section, so it makes the most of it. Otherwise, the kits would have been bigger.
Yeah.
So I've made the most of the bundle.
Absolutely. £24.99 for that pouch. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Message on my bottom. It will come in a minute. Here it is. Thanks for the shout out. We're all watching from Nick, Eloise, and Emily.
Oh,
just one kiss.
I know, just one.
I know, rude. Is Nick your husband?
Yes.
Why is nobody at work? Well, which is the one that's just done her O-levels? Emily.
Emily, yes.
Emily, see. So Emily's allowed, it's her long summer break. She's allowed to. Belly dancers. I could... It's me, I'm on point. I'm on point. So is that what she's going to do? Go off and be a ballet dancer?
Yes, she's had a contract up in Newcastle already, waiting for that to go on tour.
Oh, wow.
And she's in a season for Nutcracker later in the year, so it's kind of audition time at the moment.
Yeah, no, but that's brilliant already.
I know,
She's doing.
it's
Oh,
exciting.
how fantastic! I used to work. I used to make costumes for the Festival of Ballet, the Royal Ballet, and things like that. And I just ballet dancers are a breed of their own because they're so disciplined, aren't they, and so hardworking. And people go, all they do is. And it's blooming hard work.
She gets frustrated with footballers because they get paid so much money and they don't have to.
No, exactly. What I was really shocked about the first time I saw my very first ballet is when they're all doing in Swan Lake like this, and they go on point and they're like this.
Yeah.
And I always thought of ballet as being like really serene and everything, and they all come on. It's like. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. So that's that one. Then I've got the red one. Oh, which is that fabric's from there. So you've got, that meant knuckles when I did bang on the table then. Half a metre, and they're lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous mixture of fabrics, $24.99. Got a few more of this one.
So on this one, the check is the main bit, and the...
Charming city.
We're going to demonstrate it.
Oh, okay. Oh, lovely.
Part of what we've made.
Oh, look. How gorgeous that. Use your ruler. Use your template to fussy cut. It's the 2.5, isn't it, there?
I think that's Kew Gardens. I'm not sure.
That's Trafalgar Square on there.
It's kind of all mixed up.
Yeah.
Nice, but yeah.
Yeah, well, that's Liberty.
Yes.
That's definitely Tower Bridge. Yeah, I don't know where that is in Trafalgar Square. Anyway, 24, I'll give you that one back. $24.99 for that kit. Then our last kit is the blue and purple kit. Oh, there's that one again, but in a different colourway.
It's lovely, and that will go in the windows.
This one's popular already, this one.
Binding.
Half a metre, and then your fat eighths, and your instructions. Right, instructions on their own. There you go, instructions on their own, physical. The thing is, right, there are so many pages. You know, sometimes you get a $9.99 pattern, it's like 2 sheets of paper. This one, look, there's pages. Well, I can tell you how many pages there are.
So you've got
15 pages in this pattern. That's outrageous.
So you've got your how-to guide in there as well, because I'm just assuming this could be your first time
Oh,
pattern each one.
There you go.
And then at the front, in the key, I've put the fabrics for all 3 kits.
Yeah. But how lovely is that? Everything, if it's just starting for the first time. Message on the bottom. I go on to Suzanne's Liberty Kits last time. The instructions are brilliant. Every stage is illustrated from Kate the Collector.
Oh, thank you, Kate.
Oh, Kate, did you get your card? Anyway, morning. I love the pouch design, and in one of my favourite Liberty collections, it's a Susie Duncan. Oh, no, is it though? No, I don't know if that one is Susie Duncan. No, it isn't. I don't know if it is or not. Love fussy cutting, and you're the queen of... Oh, queen of it, Suzanne. Yeah. That could be, because there's 2 Susies in Worcestershire, and that one's Susie Duncan, I think, though. She normally messages here, though, and she's not even messaged in yet. Yeah. Right, okay, and I've also got this in digital. That's you, Hannah. Digital. So if you buy the digital one, you don't pay P&P. There was a whole thing on the Facebook the other day going, I don't see why I should pay $4.95 postage packaging. You don't pay packaging. We don't make that disappear, right? We can't make it disappear. You do not pay on downloads. You do not pay P&P because it comes straight to your account. If you buy if you were to buy the download of this and some fabric, then obviously you pay P&P for the fabric. But if you just buy a download, you don't get charged P&P. And it's instant. What time is it now? 8:29. You'll have this by 8:35. Rightio, that's that. Do you want me to do anything else before we go on to the sewing?
I thought we could do the button tuft templates, and I'll start with it.
Oh, okay, we're going to start with the button tuft. So let me get the, what's this? Right, okay, I've got no idea what this is then. Right. Can I do button tufts without this tool?
No,
that didn't say no.
You could with a fork.
A fork?
Or a piece of cardboard.
Oh, no, buy the template.
You'd only make one when you're
so hang on. So now there's 2 pieces in here, 3/4 and 1 inch.
Yes, make 2 different sizes. I'll show you them.
Ooh, they're like tuning forks. Dong.
So that makes the smaller.
Oh, look.
And you can do it with different...
Where are the ones I made then?
Oh, these ones that aren't.
Oh, yeah, these are the ones I made here. That aren't, there you go. They're the ones I did.
Yeah.
These are made with Aurifil, and these are made with our embroidery thread, aren't they? Yeah.
So you can make it with, this one here has been made with 2 greens.
Right.
I learnt this technique when my previous, before
Life,
yeah, that's the word, was designer of passementerie trimmings for interior designers.
Oh.
So, yeah.
So what's your background then? Where did you train?
I did a degree at Kidderminster, which did a degree in carpets, floor coverings and related textiles.
What? I didn't even know it existed.
It doesn't anymore, unfortunately.
Oh.
And I specialised in weaving eventually.
Right.
It was like a sandwich course where you did placements. Yeah. And then I took my warps down, narrowed them and made trimmings. Yeah. And discovered the love of tassels and trimmings. And yeah, that was my career.
You're weird,
children.
you are.
Aren't I?
Oh, what are you going to do? I'm going to do carpets. I'm going to make a ballet dancer, psychologist, carpets. Anyway, in here, you get both of these for £14.50. And you can make these. So these are 2 different sizes. Oh, you didn't make many of the small ones.
No.
There you go.
Just the larger one tends to work on the pouch more.
How gorgeous are they? Oh. At £14.50 for your 2 templates there.
So they're nicely wrapped in tissue paper as well. So you've also got instructions in here.
They come in the instructions. Oh, yeah, instructions in the envelope.
And I've put when the date today is on. And
that's why we didn't change your day.
And then there's a little chart that sort of gives you recommended, depending on the weight of thread, how many times you're wrapping around.
Brilliant.
But, that's variable depending on how...
Oh, so you can do it with normal thread then?
Yes, you can do it. These ones are made with 50 weight.
Yeah.
So your whatever sewing thread.
Yeah. But we do Aurifil 50 weight, don't we?
Yeah, and these are 12 weight.
Right.
That's an Aurifil wool.
Oh. I don't think we've ever done an Aurifil wool, have we? And then cotton floss?
Yes, which is like your skeins of...
Oh, we've had them in mixed packs, apparently. Oh, these are flying out as well. Right, OK. So let's do some... Should we do... Right, that's it, stock selling-wise, isn't it, for the minute? So let's do a demo then. So what are we going to concentrate on first?
Shall we demonstrate a button tuck?
Yeah, go on then.
OK. So you can, if you've...
Oh!
What's going on?
Michael! Michael doesn't do normally direct.
Oh, OK. Was he zooming in a bit too much there?
Yes. It's all right, the police coming in to breathalyse him later. Right, so what are we doing? You've got 2, can you see that there? We've got 2 spools of thread.
Yeah, or we call it ends. Now, or ends of thread, so it's like a thread end. It's just how I technically know it. So 2 spools, but if you've only got 1 spool of thread, to save you having to wind around more, you can wind some off onto a bobbin on your sewing machine, so that you've got...
Oh, I see. Now, this is the thing is, right, you can use embroidery. I used embroidery thread for mine, and it's not as easy as this is, right?
Yeah.
So, go on.
So, you're going to get your...
Right, I just need you to
Do you want me to stand over the white or the...
No, just that'd be perfect,
Yeah.
perfect. Oh,
So
no,
you've got your
just put
2
your hands
ends.
forward a little bit for me.
Yeah.
Perfect, there you go.
So I'm anchoring the ends there to the left.
Yeah.
Just...
Do you need to read the instructions?
Yeah, it's just checking 100. I've got to count to 100 and
What?
So, and then you take it over the top.
Yeah, 1.
And then to the far right. And then you're laying them next to each other. And then you're it's a sort of an even tension. And then you're working your way back.
What number are you up to?
I think 20. So you're... Should I count out loud?
What number are you up to now, then?
35.
OK. So you just keep going round.
But you're doing it smoothly next to each other, because this will be the front. And you will just, you build it up in the centre. It shows a picture of it in instructions.
Susie Duncan said, I'm here, just back from dog walking the allotment. Trying not to work, it's supposed to be on holiday. But loving this kit so much, might have to buy the download pattern and make it today. That's not work, is it?
No.
What number are you up to now?
66.
100 we're on this one.
Can you see I'm building it up in the centre?
She must be nearly there by now.
Yes. So then...
Oh, right.
I may have missed a few, but...
That's fine.
You get the gist.
Yeah.
And then we'll do a contrast binding. So you've looked at the one spool, so we'll use it double.
Right.
So that's your 2 ends thread. I think ends also is a weaving term when you're pulling through ends on the loom. I think that's why it just comes. So now this is where the slot comes in. Can you see? You could use a needle if you want, but I just put it through this, pull it through.
Right.
And you're sort of going in the centre. Three times.
Yeah. Like a witchy spell, this.
Yeah. Just make sure it's nice and even. Then put it on the desk.
Yeah.
And pull nice and tight.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see?
There.
Sorry.
Perfect. No, don't apologise at all. It's Michael.
Right. 2 knots. Now, when you trim it, don't trim too close. This will be the back. Now, you could keep it long and then sew on.
I was going to say you could use that as your thread to sew on.
But then if you were to move it and you would cut it off, you could end up losing the whole button toe.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
So I would probably sew it on with a 50 weight sewing thread anyway. So trim it. Now you can, whoops, that must just go around the front. You can, so you just slide it off. And you can add a bit of fray check or glue.
Yeah.
It's just gone around the front. So then you're just going. And because you've built it up in the centre, and
it's an unfinished pom-pom.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Would you like me to show it again?
No, I think that's enough. £14.50. Well, no, I'm aware of the time. Lots of people there. So you get your 2 sizes in there. You get your 3/4. So which one do you use?
I've used the inch.
That was the inch. So the 3/4 one would be a bit smaller. But you do get the instructions and everything in there.
Yeah.
And yeah, these are on the pouches, on the front of the pouch. You could sew them wherever you wanted to. Wherever you would normally sew a button or anything like that, you could sew those. Well, not obviously not on the front of a shirt, but you know.
And you can experiment. You can put like 3 colours together. And if you just want to experiment before you actually make the tuft, you can just get the 3 threads. Like this.
You do 3 then?
You can do, and just to see the mix. And you could go like that.
Very wasteful.
Like that, and you could say, oh.
Oh, nice.
Colour matching.
Gorgeous, right. Excuse me, £14.50 for both of those. Over half the stock's gone, once you've checked out. Right, that's yours, that's mine, that's this. Right, so now, should we do some sewing?
Yeah.
What are we going to do?
Well, we did the how to do this in the last show, but I'll go how to do the cathedral window in the next one.
Right, okay. Oh, okay, yes, right.
Yes, and so I'll do...
Yeah, can I just explain something? There was a bit of a hiccup this morning, and the show was supposed to be doing at 8 o'clock. We're now doing at 10 o'clock. And so Suzanne had a whole thing mapped out that she was going to do, show you how to do the cathedral windows and then do the zip, but we've had to turn it the other way round. But to make sure you're around for the 10 o'clock, we'll do the cathedral windows very thoroughly in 10 o'clock. Yeah. Right, so you've made... And they all share skills, so don't worry, it's all the same.
Yeah, exactly, yes, definitely. And you can watch this on the previous show, the 12th of May, where I made it into the cushion, which is that one there. So you would have made your front and back panels, and your...
Right, what's in here? What's in here?
So that's your inner form, bows all in form.
Oh, right, inner form. Oh.
Yes, and I meant to say actually...
Oh, inner form, in our form.
In our form.
I was going to inner form, no, I had that one. In our form, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, bows all.
So
$13.99.
In the cushions, I don't know if you remember, I put wadding behind them, but on the bags, I use the foam.
Right.
It just gives a crisper effect. So I tend to, whatever's the filling of the cushion or the bag, I put behind the window.
Half metre will definitely be enough for one, because look at the size of the piece that you're going to get. So basically, you're going to be able to make about 4 out of that, I imagine.
Yes.
But have it in your stash. That's half a metre, $13.99. Right. So, what are you doing next then?
So you have a zip, You're getting zips.
Hang on. Yeah, go on. No, I'm not doing zips. You do that. I'm
Right,
just put you
okay.
there. Right.
So the zip is about an inch shorter than the width of the pouch.
Why?
Because if you have all the end of the zip in the seam allowance, it gets all bulky and...
Oh, I see. So
and,
that
yeah.
bit there.
So you've got that bit there, the zipper tab,
Yeah.
to make it easier when you're doing the assembly.
Lovely.
And you haven't got the risk of breaking a needle.
Yeah. And you do the same at that end, do you?
Yes.
then? Yeah.
So I'll show you. We so you put the first zipper tab face up, the zipper face down, and then this one.
You just make a little sandwich.
Make a
then.
little sandwich.
Yeah.
I think this will work with a zipper foot on. We'll find out.
Oh, there we go.
Right, so you need to take it nice and slowly as you're approaching. I probably need a longer stitch, don't I?
What do you need?
That's it.
Yeah.
Use a long stitch length, she says, with it cutting caught.
You right?
Yeah.
Normally, you just use a normal foot normally for this,
Yeah.
wouldn't you? It's just that we've got the zip foot on ready to do the zip in a second.
So I'm just using the hand cranking
Yeah.
for that bit. So that will be a 1/4 inch.
Okay, you have to lift your foot up.
Keep lifting my own foot up. And then, so you've got those 2 single bits. See?
Yep.
Fold it back.
Lovely.
And then you can top stitch it.
Right.
We'll see. Do
Lovely.
2.
Oh.
And you can do it in matching thread if you're at home.
Yeah, oh, right. Have you not then? Oh, no.
So it can show up.
Right.
So now you've prepared your zip. So you have your, I tend to have the pull on the right, the left. Yes, that's the left, isn't it?
Oh, ask Hannah, because
Yeah.
she knows where the right from her left, doesn't she? So hang on, you have your pull on your left, do you?
Yes, I
This.
think so, isn't it?
What's up to you?
Yeah.
What have we
Yeah,
done?
there it
Oh,
is.
it is.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right, that's left.
Yeah, that's left, yeah.
So then you put your...
Are you a clip
Centre
girl
it.
then, rather than a zip, rather than a pin girl?
Depending what I'm doing, more of a clip, especially through this thickness.
Yeah. While you're pinning that, we have got some zips, which we're selling by the ½ metre, but actually that would be long.
Yeah, you can cut it down.
You get away with ½ metre. I've got
Yeah.
white rainbow zip. Now, there's no pulls on that. I've got pulls. There you go, 99p. You only need one, 99p. That's good. Apparently, that's well good for 99p. Where are you taking my chair, Adam? I tell you, he's not done floor with us before. He's just making up his own rules today. Yeah, that's your white one. I've also got it in black. Black, it looks nice.
Yeah.
Black one. No pulls. Oh, that one's about to sell out. But we've got a bag of pulls. It's been a while. 5 pulls in there, 5 rainbow pulls. There you go. $3.99 for 5. $3.99 for 5 of those. Right, okay. So
you could use the double-sided zipper tape.
yes.
But I like to, what I do is, you're going to create a sandwich with a lining.
Right.
But I like to base this down and then...
Oh, yeah, I never put because once you with that sandwich, if something inside slips, you have to unpick the whole thing,
exactly.
don't
So
you?
it's just worth it. I know it's another row of sewing, but that's what we enjoy
But it's
doing.
hidden, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
hidden, yeah. Oh, that's what you enjoy doing, isn't
Yeah.
it?
So at this point, actually, because it's a nice wide zip, you don't need to pull it out the way. Ooh. I remember that time. Right.
Lovely. Sandwich. What's the matter? You put it on the wrong way?
Yeah.
Have you really?
Yeah, I should have
That's
put it
my
down
fault.
face down. I should have put it down face down.
Oh yeah, because otherwise it's going to be it's going to be inside, isn't it? Just well, you used a big stitch then, isn't it?
I know. That's why you do it as well.
Yeah.
In case you have a senior moment like that.
Oh, let me just remind you, this bundle is $24.99. It's this one that we're using, where you get the pattern and the red fabric and the Pall Mall fabric and the lovely floral. That's so typical Liberties, this one, isn't it? And you've got your little ditzy berries there. £24.99. Very popular. Lovely.
There. Easily rectified.
The one that the sample's made out of, this one. Oh, too many people in baskets. This one's going to sell out. Little single figures on this one. I think it's that flower. Is that a cosmos, that flower?
Yes, I think it is.
I've planted cosmos in my pots this year and they look gorgeous. And then I've also got the other colourway, the blue colourway, this one. It is on the overhead, thank you. There you go. Blue, floral, cosmos and little berries. $24.99. Oh,
that's better.
Oh, instruction on their own, yeah. Well, you're all right.
Yeah, I'm fine now.
Yeah.
That looks better.
Just show you this bit, then I'll do the instruction on their own.
So we can put that on.
Yeah.
And then you can now you sandwich it with the lining. So in the instructions, to make the most out of the kit, there's a band.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, it would have needed
more fabric.
fabric.
Also, I quite like that.
Yeah. But if you wanted to make it again, there's an instruction. It tells you what to cut size for the whole thing. So now do the same again.
No, you're not going to get that if you're out in a shop, are you? No, factory-made ones, you're not going to get that. I love Suzanne. She's so talented, says Deirdre.
Oh, thank you, Deirdre.
That's nice, isn't
that's
it?
very kind.
How much have you paid Deirdre?
Not enough.
No. Another message here. Morning, just bought the pattern for the pouch to make for my 3 girl besties a surprise present from Carolyn in Torquay. Oh, what a lovely present.
Oh. It's very nice. Oh, lucky. Right, so I'm going to do the same again.
Yep. Have you got an angel policy? Do you know what that is?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Yes, John, I do. Were you a school teacher at some point as well? Yes, so angel policy.
Yes, you are happy to sell them, but obviously don't sell it to Marks and Spencer's.
No, exactly. So don't pass the pattern out to Matt, because obviously that's the way she feeds the family.
Yeah.
And ballet dancers eat an awful lot of food, let me tell you. Yeah. But also, if you are like a big conglomerate, which she doesn't want, you don't want to walk into Marks and Spencer's next week and see them in different colours on the shelves.
And if you want to teach it in a workshop, you need to kind of ask me.
Oh, yeah. And if you're teaching in a workshop, get in touch with Suzanne. Are you easy to get a hold of? What's the best way to get a hold of you?
Yes. Well, I'm going to set up a proper Facebook page, because I was just on Instagram.
Oh,
right,
right,
okay, because of Sewing Street, more people want to contact me.
But you've got a website,
yeah,
have you?
I've got a website.
Is there a contact you on the website as well?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
So that's one side.
Yeah.
So we do the same on the other, she says.
Yeah, put it the right way around this time.
Just double check.
Yeah. So the back's plain then? The back's not got any pattern on it at all? There's nothing to stop you putting pattern on the back, is there? There might not be enough fabric in this one to do it out of this fabric.
Yeah, so the back's just the check. So on the back here...
Yeah, but if you wanted to applique something on there or something,
absolutely.
could do, couldn't you? Yeah.
And on here, I can see I've quilted and followed the grid.
Follow the lines, more or less.
Oh, dear.
So when did you start sewing then? Because you don't sew carpets, do you?
No, I mean, I've always done dressmaking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And during the course as well, there was everything, print, design, embroidery.
Wow. And it's not there anymore, then?
No, unfortunately not.
That's a shame. It's all done by AI now, is it? I don't know what AI is.
I remember when it was about 2000, the course sort of shut down. I think parts of it's still run by Wolverhampton Uni.
Yeah.
Although it was Polytechnic in the day when I went.
Oh, was it? You're older than you look.
Yeah. There we go.
I went to Bretton Hall College. The first college I went to was at Bretton Hall. And Audrey, one of our teachers, was 100 last week. And they put pictures on Facebook, and you think, well, she doesn't look any different when she taught us in 1978.
Gosh.
Well, I could tell you a secret, Hannah, but I don't think I can say it on air.
Because these are nice wide zips, at this point you probably won't need to move the zipper foot, but just be aware of it, you might need to. So again, we double check.
Okay. Sandwich.
And just make sure, obviously this is an overhang, that it lines up at the edges. I like these wide zips. They make life easier.
Absolutely.
If you sew them the right way around in the first place.
Well, look how easy it was last time.
Exactly.
Fine. This iron's been on, you haven't used it.
No, we haven't. Well, I think it was because it was going to be the other bit. Oh, we might use it in a bit, but...
No, you won't, because we've only got 2 minutes
left. Okay, right.
Loving the show and the products. Do you have to buy the templates or do the patterns give you a drawn template, please? Diana, you don't have to buy the templates. The templates are there to help you cut it out. Every bit, there's no templates in here, but it tells you how to cut out without the templates.
And what size.
And what size to cut out and things like that.
Yeah, you can just
the templates just make your life easier. You don't have to have them.
You could just use your normal...
Yeah, you could...
But you don't want
to. If you just want the template for this pouch, that's the 2.5 inch one. Yep, 2.5 inch one. £11, that's your 2.5 inch one, but you're much better off buying all three. Cost-effective ways to buy all three. Oh, no, that's not all three. There's all three. No, £36, so you get 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. But in that one, you also get a little postcard which has got a link on it for you to go and make a free download of a pattern to make a pouch to put your little templates in. They're very popular, those. Very popular. Are there lots in baskets, Hannah? Sitting in baskets? Yeah, half of the remaining stock's in baskets. Right.
Right, so you can see now you've got your lining.
Yeah.
And the outer.
That's when you would iron it, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then your top stitch here.
Down here.
Yeah, just to neaten it.
Yeah.
And then, shall I just talk through?
Yeah, because then I'll just do a little recap. Yeah.
Then you will bring these together, so the front and the back outer together. Now the little tab, that folds, can you see it folds towards the lining?
Yeah.
So it's hidden underneath there, but it looks smooth on the top.
Yeah.
And you'll pin them together and you will leave a 4-inch gap.
Oh, yeah, in the lining bit, yeah.
Before you do that, make sure
you
zip.
Yeah.
And sew all the way round, and then you'll be boxing the corners.
Oh, okay, right.
These could.
But all those instructions are in the instructions, aren't they? So we're not cheating you by not doing it because we ran out of time. But everything's in here.
Yeah.
And you could use what?
You could use if it was a 2-inch or 2.5 inch. You could use these as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course. Because the thing is, you can use those. Not just for cathedral windows.
No.
If you want a perfect 2.5, 3.5, 4.5 inch square, you could just use the outside of those.
Well, you can use them as well for cutting your base squares as well, because they're the same size.
There you go. Right, I just need to do a recap then. So this is for this one here that we've got here. You get the pattern. Yeah, that's right. And the bundle of fabric there. You do need some bozal in our form. Half a metre will be more than enough. Right, so that's this bundle here, $24.99. You need to check out, though, how many in baskets? Oh, right. Be careful because there's 10 of you got it sitting in your basket. So check out on that one. So that was that bundle. The colourway that the sample is made out of is this one here. There's way too many people got this one in their basket. So this is the one with charming
City.
Yep. Plus your flower, plus your dits, plus your lovely that's not called Cosmos, is it? Because the Cosmos has got Cosmos
print,
pictures on it. It's beautiful. The Lincoln pouch, which is the later pouch that we're doing at 10 o'clock. It's not on pre-order yet because there's a few issues. Jen's got to sort it out with Suzanne now at 9 o'clock, and then it'll be going. We'll let you know when it's on. We'll let you know it's on. Right, now look, there are 7 of these not checked out. And how many in baskets? 11 people want that, so you're going to be careful on that one. And then, yeah, fight. And then last one here is your blue and green one.
I love that colourway. I love that colourway.
Do you? I like that. The thing is, I love that London fabric. If London's not your thing and flowers are, beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous colourway, that one. £24.99. Right, then we also had the cushion. Oh, yeah, I'll do the instructions on their own, shall I? No, be bossy. No, be bossy. Be bossy. £9.99. Instructions on their own. Very, very popular. Very popular. You are getting, was there 15, did I say 15 pages this one? Okay. 15 pages of instructions in there. I know, very, very thorough. £9.99. We also have those digital. Lovely, digital coming in. There you go. £9.99. That's for your digital one. Then we've got the cushion. So now the cushion is called the Nouveau Windows Cushion pattern, and this colourway is this one under here. So you get ½ metre of the cream, the stripy, yeah, I've got the right one, the little ditzy and the bigger flowers on the mustard, £21.99.
You could add button tufts to this.
Oh, you can put button tufts on there as well if you wanted to. Nice. £21.99. Then we've also got, let me take the cushion away. We've got it in this colourway, which is your blue and your mustard. £21.99. And then, oh, be careful on that one. There's only 7 of that one left. And there's more than 7 in baskets. Yeah. Okay, and then we've got that colourway, which is your pink. Colin Fry. Is that Colin Fry? Sidekick. Beautiful. £21.99. Beautiful. Right, now, I've got calico in here. What's this for?
When you're making your cushion front.
When I'm making the cushion front?
And you're making your sandwich. So when you, shall I take it out?
Yeah, if you want to, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Nothing to hide.
Nice cushion. That's a nice cushion pad.
Yeah.
Nothing to hide.
She says.
Yeah.
So you'll have your backing, your calico.
Oh, I see.
And
so
your wadding.
Right.
So then you can take the cushion off and wash it. Because if you just have the wadding, it doesn't wash.
Oh,
well.
so you've made a sandwich between that.
Yes, the cushion front.
And that with the wadding.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Lovely.
Yeah.
£2.99. Jenny, need ½ metre of that. Now, somebody's replanned this big time. Beautiful. £2.99 for ½ metre. Well done.
Thank
we
you.
did throw it at her, going, oh, by the way, you're changing your hours. You've done really, really well, so don't worry about it. Right. You'll see Suzanne in an hour's time, where we're going to be doing the Lincoln.
Yes.
And was there something else?
The Lincoln cushion and the Lincoln pouch.
That's it. Yeah. And we're going to cover the cathedral windows bit in that hour. We just need to get the kit sorted out. And as soon as Suzanne's spoken to Jen, we'll be putting them on pre-order. I'll let you know. I'll shout that when we're putting them on pre-order. After the break, Delphine is up. Now, you have been waiting for this. It was supposed to be done ages ago, and she didn't get it printed, did she? Well, I know, because she said, I'm spending a whole day doing it. And then it did. Anyway, we've got number 3 of the free motion. We've got it both in digital and physical. So many have gone already. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Now, this was supposed to be here ages and ages and ages ago, because Delphine went home one day after being here going, I've got to spend the whole day finishing them up. Not quite sure what happened, but they're here, they're here, they're here. So, this is the brand new one today, Free Motion Master Class Volume 3. You've already seen Volume 2 and well, that one didn't have Volume 1, that was just the original one there. Before we put the graphics in, we're just going to ask Delphine, what is the difference between 1, 2 and 3, and do you need 1 and 2 before you start 3? Hello, by the way.
Hello, my love.
Hello.
Okay. So, number 1 is the complete introduction to free motion. So if you've never done it before, it's a complete introduction. So to hold your hand.
You haven't turned your microphone on.
Again, every single time. Hold on. Hold on. Come here.
Right? So this is number 1 that we're just talking about here. So that one there is your original. If you've never done free motion before,
No.
right, that is the one to go for.
That's the one to go for because that's going to go right from the very, very beginning. But also, free motion 1 is mainly concentrating on how you quilt a negative space. So when you're quilting, you quilt, or whether it be patchwork or whether it's in the background. So it's going to take you from the basic movements, from the very, very simple free motion techniques, going up to actually working with angles, etc., which are more difficult to do.
Lovely.
So that's free motion 1.
Yeah. Number 2.
Free motion 2 is more advanced, so it's like an advanced version of free motion 1. So that is where you're going to be learning more advanced techniques such as feathering, etc. So, which again is something that you see more on more of long arm quilts, you know, and also concentrating on it not just being about the fabric, for example, the pattern that's on the fabric. So, for example, the final test in free motion 2 is actually doing a whole cloth quilt.
Right.
So it's all about just the thread, the sewing machine, and that's it.
Do I need one before? Do I need to do 1 before I do 2?
Ideally, yes.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Then number 3, which is today's.
So number 3 is free motion, basically free motion with applique.
Right.
So my 2 favourite things, so free motion and applique put together. So with free motion and applique, it is a completely different technique because obviously, yes, you're dropping the feed dogs and you are in control, but also concentrating on working on different shapes to actually work out exactly how to get that applique look, where you're not actually having to use all your applique stitches on your machine. So there's lots and lots of pros to be able to do applique with free motion, but it is a bit more of a...
We're going to go through them all thoroughly, but do I need 1 and 2 before I buy number 3?
No, you could go, if you've not bought 1 and 2, you could go straight to 3. But I ideally recommend that you do have a go with 1 first, but I do put all the other tips in 3 anyway.
And they're nothing, it's not a repeat, there's no, the only bit that will be repeated is like how you do basic stitching and everything. There's no repeat patterns or anything like that in any of them.
The only thing I would recommend is if you want to achieve that final look with that little mini cloth quilt that I've done, if you want to achieve,
this one?
Yeah, if you want to achieve that look, then you will definitely need to learn feathering.
Right, which is in number 2?
Yeah.
Right. So basically what we're saying is if you haven't got 1 and 2 already, buy them and then buy 3 today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, okay, I'll show you more samples and we'll go through it properly. Should we go backwards? Which way do you want to do it, Han? Backwards. So this is the brand new one today. Nobody's seen this before. We've got it in physical and digital, right? Oh, and we've got bundles of fabric. Oh, right, yes. Now, remember, we have got bundles of fabrics as well as where the pattern is in the bundle. So I'll just show you very quickly. If you want a 5-inch charm pack and a metre of fabric, then we've got bundles which the instructions come in that. But if you just want...
Hello. Sorry.
If you just want the instructions on their own... Now, this is ridiculous, right? $9.99. Right. I know how many hours Delphine has put into this, right? I also know that there are, well, we haven't numbered the pages, but look at how many, it's a book. It's a proper full-on book.
Pages. It's about 30-something pages and nearly 8,000 words in there.
There you go. And all the drawings, How many in baskets? Okay, 50. And how many did I start with? Okay, so way over 100 have gone already. They've checked out, got them and everything. And we got loads and loads and loads in baskets. So I'll just show you through it, right? So again, if you haven't got 1 and 2, what is required of your sewing machine? What is free motion? What's speed? What is applique? What is free motion applique? So it'd interest a whole lot of other people who don't want to do free motion textile art, like Tilly Rose Vintage and things like that. Prepare your workshop canvas and everything. Then we've got, now, there's projects in here, but there's not like this is...
They're just like mini projects. So you've got different lessons throughout the masterclass.
Right.
So at the end of each lesson, you have a little project to do.
Okay, so it's like if we came to do a class with you.
Yeah.
And you'd go, right, I'll teach you how to do this. Now go off and make that.
Yeah. And because what it's going to do, rather than just me throw loads of words and templates at you, what it is actually going to do is give you that sense of achievement.
Yes.
Because
And also, the first project is a lovely little project that... There's a queue on the phone lines. The first one is like a little project that it's not going to be too overwhelming and too daunting and things like that. Little Christmas presents, Hannah's saying. I don't want a coaster for Christmas, thanks, Hannah.
But they're just lovely little presents. You could use that to make it into a whole row. There's lots of little different ways that you could use these little projects. But also, and even at the end, I'm even going to say, that little mug rug, go and put your feet up, have a cup of tea, get ready for the next lesson.
You say a mug rug, it could be a Moroccan bowl mug. Look, I got a present from Hannah for her holidays in Morocco. Look, it's a bowl coaster. You don't get the bowl, obviously. You don't get the bowl. Did you paint it yourself, Hannah? Anyway, so that's the first bit in there. I'll carry on with this one. Then practice lesson number 2 is this here, where we've used the crocodile head.
Yeah, you and your crocodile heads.
Well, it doesn't look like a crocodile head there, but when you see it here, it's in here somewhere.
That's Nick, that is. I'll be telling him that you're saying...
What?
That's Nick.
Yeah. Anyway.
But there's just lots of different ways you can use them. But again, another very quick project. But something that you do your lesson and then you make the next project.
There's beautiful. Then we got project 3, which is this one here.
Very, very simple. Again, very quick.
A dormouse. There. Right, okay, fine. They're taking the mickey out of me, something rotten. I shouldn't go on holiday. Final project.
But it's also going to show you how, because there's actually piecing as well in this one.
Yeah. So it's cool. I mean, it's really, look. I mean, you'd pay $9.99 just for the block of it. If you're doing a cushion cover, that'd be $9.99 on its own, wouldn't it? So you've got oh, look.
So we can show you how, if you just wanted to do the piecing, you can do the piecing, make it into a quilt. If you wanted to do all the applique and all the free motion on it, that's what that one's for.
What's this?
So this is, again, depending on how advanced you want to go.
Hey, go on, not you then.
All right. So depending on how advanced you want to go, you could just do the steps 1 and 2, doing the piecing and the free motion, or then we've even given you the diagrams to do it, all 3 in one project, and that's what it would look like.
How brilliant. Look at that. And you've got your simple shapes in here. You've got your mug rug there, you've got your little trees there, your flowers, you've got your caravan, wheeled, I mean, everything, even doodles and notes. Okay, there's a queue on the phone lines. The team are getting through it. Well done, Delphine, says Michael.
Oh, thank you, Michael.
Right, he said £9.99, brilliant. The best way is just literally to buy it on the website, tap it and wrap it.
Tap it and wrap it.
No, that was tap it and wrap it. That was a chocolate orange. Don't know where that came from. No, it was tap it and wrap it. It was Dawn French. Anyway, $9.99. Right, that's a physical one. Digital. Pardon? Oh, sorry. Well, move your camera. Right. Digital. I can move it, look. 9.99. That's your digital one. Now, when they first started this morning, they were level pegging. The physical's overtaken them, the digital for the time being. But I bet Liz... Oh, Brian, have you bought it? Did you see the message from Liz? Yeah. So Liz had to start work up past 8, and she can't be... She's upstairs, in the room upstairs. Bought mine, thanks Delphine, printing it now from Samantha in Bristol. Oh. There you go. That's the thing you can get going. Like Liz, normally, when she's off on a Delphine day, she'll download Delphine's pattern, and by the end of the show, she's made it, or she's got most of it made and everything. The other day, she put on Facebook, I can't believe how quickly my 6 panels arrived. She'd bought you 6 farmyard panels.
Nice.
Not farmyard, we did safari panels. No, because we did farmyard first, and then we did safari. You've been away. $9.99 digital. Keep going through. Morning, John and Delphine, says Sylvie. Very new to machine sewing, really loving the free motion classes by Delphine and the applique panels. So excited for this one with a mix of both. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Good morning, just ordered Masterclass 3. I've got 1 and 2, absolutely love the show. Chris King from Barton upon Humber. Oh,
very posh, that's posh.
Yeah, it sounds very posh, doesn't it? I can do the bundles, you'll need to tell me what's in them. Yes, the ivory. Right, that one. Lovely. Right, so this is now this one's only got 20 in it, I think, hasn't it? Yeah, 20 pieces. 20 pieces in your 5-inch charm pack, plus your metre of fabric. £27.49. So you get the... Right, that doesn't work out either. But anyway, you can work out the maths, I'm not going to do it. You get the instructions, $9.99. It's a really good deal. You get half metre, I think that's ivory, and you get the free spirit. Now there's 20 metre of ivory. What did I say? Oh yeah, metre of the ivory, 20 in there, and your instructions for £27.49. Oh yeah, it just says fabric. It doesn't say how much fabric, does it? Yeah, 1 metre of fabric. Half the stock of these have gone. Half the stock's gone. Message on the bottom. Yay, thank you, Delphine. Can't wait to have a go at this. P.S. You're looking fresh today, John. Oh, thank you, Jackie. It's the suntan and the short hair. What are you laughing at? Yeah. Michael said you should see him in real life, Jackie. You forget I do boxing now, Michael. Keep going through for this one. The other bundle is this one here. We get cream. Now, this is a much bigger. This is a 42, is it, or 40? Yeah, 42 charm pack, this one. Oh, that's not right either. Anyway, instructions, a metre of the cream, and a 42 charm pack, Hollyoaks and Roses, by Bunny Hill Designs. $34.99. So this is your number 3, brand new today. Metre fabric, 42 5-inch squares. Oh, it's vanilla, sir. Oh, Hannah, what's happened to you? It's very donkeyish. She says vanilla. Today, it's vanilla. She's grown up now. She's got a knee brace on. Well, she hasn't. $34.99. Is it an ornament? Have you got it in the corner of the room? We spent the whole holiday climbing mountains in Morocco without it. I think you're fine. $34.99. Keep going through for that one. Vanilla. Loads of you there for that one. Right. That's variations on 3. Let's do number 2. So what did you say number 2 was, Delphine?
So it's more advanced free motion technique. So concentrate on more of like a whole cloth quilt. So big blocks of negative space on a quilt, or if you just want one piece of fabric, one spool of thread, and want to be able to create patterns and really experiment with more advanced quilting techniques. So it's it's just a take on it's a bit more advanced on number 1.
Yeah.
But it holds your hand through every single little bit of how to do feathering, doing the bump back method, how to fill the space.
You do what?
The bump back. So
hear Hannah giggling.
And then that will give you all these lessons, for example.
Oh, that tells me I've got samples.
So that's just all the samples.
Are these bumped back?
Yeah, they are. On the feathered ones, there's bump back.
Okay. Bump back.
But it shows like all how you can fill the space. So I've just used one coloured thread, but you see how using different techniques will do different shading.
Your poor old machine, eh?
Oh, I know. Works hard. And also doing angles, straights, and filling spaces with the feathering. So no need for long arm or anything like that.
No, I will do the machine in a second. Isn't that gorgeous? Look. And then, so all of that in there, all your templates and everything. £9.99. Masterclass number 2. How you do your feathers, look.
And then it's even full templates to be able to achieve that whole cloth quilt that I did. Which is in the building somewhere.
Oh, it's here, but nobody's, they lost it.
It's definitely here somewhere.
£9.99. Well done. If that's your physical, now do it the digital. God, you spent hours doing these, Delphine.
I know. I worked very hard, John. Very hard.
Wow. £9.99. Oh, what are you doing? What? Have I moved it? Do you want me to move it back? Oh, okay.
I can hear them.
£9.99. Pardon? It's not wobbling. That's the table that's wobbling, look. £9.99. That's your digital. Lots of people downloading today. Beautiful. Then number 1. Oh, hang on, here we go. This was the original. What date did we do this one on? Oh, look at that shadow on the wall there. That's Adam moving the camera. 13th of June 2024, over a year ago.
Oh, wow.
Over a year ago, that one. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these went. Deirdre, my love, I don't know. You'll need to just check on the website. At £9.99. Oh, hang on. I'll show you this. This was the original one, remember? Look. Oh. There's all your templates, your patterns. Loads in there, look. So much information in all of these. £9.99. You need to, are there going to be any more?
There is one more, yeah, definitely. In fact, there's probably 2 more that I'm going to actually spread out a little bit more. But yeah, there is 2, I believe.
Yeah, well, no, I'm just thinking you could design a folder for them to go in.
Yeah, could do, yeah.
Anyway, £9.99, that's your digital version.
The next 2 will be going...
Leave your bra strap alone.
Sorry. The next 2 will be going more down the art route.
Oh, no.
And another one would actually be, I don't want to give too much away, but would actually be doing some kind of...
Because she hasn't even thought about it.
No, I've got it.
Dance move.
No, using a frame.
Oh, what?
Using the frame.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, £9.99, that's your digital version of number 1, the OG. Lovely. Right. Let me get back to number 3 then. And we'll do, should we do, what are you going to do for us today?
Well, I just basically, it's mainly, obviously the masterclass is there for you to actually go through at your own pace because everyone does it differently. I did explain, when we do workshops together with other people, that's brilliant. But what this enables you to do is do it at your own pace and not feel under pressure by other people around you. Because I do teach this in a workshop.
Okay.
But I do find sometimes people would rather do it on their own at home because it's one of those that you really do have to concentrate on.
Yeah.
You don't need those distractions. So I'm just going to show you just 1 or 2 samples of how to actually advance from one to the next.
Okay. Now, have you made like quilt sandwiches then? How have you started to do these?
So I recommend if you're going to use any type of fabric, any wadding, or sorry, you do need wadding. I do not recommend you use polyester wadding.
Right.
Because the way I've done it is that I don't want you to worry about things like pins and stuff like that. So we're not actually doing it as a sandwich on this volume.
Right.
So all you'll need is your base fabric, your plain fabric, and
your 80/20.
Yeah, 80/20. Yeah.
£6.99 for half a metre. That's almost 2.5 metres wide. That one. It's cut off the roll for you, like our fabric is. Beautiful. Right. So where are we starting today then?
So we're just going to start with the basics. So the basics of doing free motion applique. So applique, we all know what that is pretty much you're cutting out bits of fabric, sticking out another piece of fabric to create shape. So we've all done some kind of applique over the years, whether it's putting swimming badges on swimming costumes or something like that. That is actually applique. So that applique is one of my favourite things to do, as we know, by creating pictures and pieces of art through fabric. But when it comes to sewing it down, that's when a lot of people have difficulty. So yes, you can have the machine where you can go around with all your blanket stitches, zigzag and satin, which is lovely, it's pretty, it's decorative, but it does take a lot longer. But the beauty about free motion applique is it's really, really fast. So you can do your work in like a quarter of the time, but also it allows you to add a lot more decorative stitches over
It's a completely different look, isn't it? Like I learned with satin stitch and a blanket stitch.
Yeah.
And yes, that gives you a lovely neat edge and it finishes it all off and everything like that. But when you do it your way, it adds a completely other depth.
Yeah.
Like it makes it even more into like an art form.
Yeah, but you're taking really, really simple shapes.
Yeah.
And you're making them into pieces of art.
Yeah.
And it's just it's also allowing you to have that extra bit of creativity by adding extra stitches over your work, but having the confidence to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So where you're taking a very, very basic shape, for example, on here, a very, very basic shape is just a circle. You know, by learning all these techniques, before you know it, that tiny little circle of fabric, it's a daisy.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just being able to have the confidence to be able to know how to go from the fabric to the outside of the fabric and when to do it. But also the free motion, the way I've designed the actual masterclass is that you're going to start off with really, really basic shapes, learning how to go from an angle, because you need to be able to, not just all of this, which you'll learn in volume 1, but you're going to be going from being quite free, not really thinking about where you're going, whereas this, you really need to look ahead of where you're going to each one and being able to change from an angle to a curve to a zigzag, that type of thing.
Yeah.
And knowing when to take your needle out and to try and do as much free motion as you can without taking your needle out of the machine at all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Out of the fabric.
Yeah.
So starting off with those basic shapes, and then I'll show you how to do a very, very simple, how we did the mug rug. If I go in, I'm not just thinking, oh, let's just make a mug rug. The reason why we've done that is because you're having the mixture of the straight lines and the curves and being able to add your own little detail, you know. So it is all in the templates, but what I do encourage is people to actually add their own little flair to it, because that's where the confidence comes from.
Yes, Mum.
Yes.
Sharon says, I cannot wait until mine's delivered. I'm super excited to elevate my work. I love applique and swoon over Delphine's work.
Oh, bless you. Thank you very much. That's lovely.
That was Sharon.
Thank you, Sharon.
Yeah.
So,
Right,
so we're going to do just a few basic shapes. And also, it's very important that when you do any of these workshops, use a dark thread, because you won't be able to see your mistakes if you won't be able to learn from your mistakes if you can't see them.
Right. So, is that why I've got a box of black thread here?
Yes. Yeah. So you want to do all of it with dark thread. As much as free motion can hide a multitude of sins when it comes to, especially doing quilting, when it comes to applique, you want to be able to see your stitches.
Yeah, here we go. So these are Orifil, 100% premium cotton, 50, Oh yeah, I haven't got a monitor, so I didn't know where it was. I've got no monitor on my camera here. No. $29.99. $29.99. You've got 3,900 metres in total there. 1,300 on each spool. Okay, and I've got Delphine's ones. Now, you were saying dark. Are these all right to use then?
Yeah, so when we come to do the final project, Again, I do a lot of free motion on like a plain fabric, but using a coloured thread. It's really pretty, it adds loads of different texture as well to your work. And depending on if you do going to go right to the very end of doing that final project, that's a gorgeous mix of colours.
Oh, there you go, there's the image.
To be able to, so some of my favourite colours to quilt on white or cream is the turquoise, the green and the yellow.
Yeah.
And all three of those are very, very slightly variegated, which gives it a really pretty look, especially with different free motion techniques and different designs.
Yeah, $52.99. You get 6 spools, each at 1,300 metres. Interesting question. Hannah says, do I need to use cotton thread to do free motion?
Yeah, I always use the Orifil threads, and always make sure you use the same in your bobbin and the top. Don't just use your old thread in the bottom, because it really does affect. If you're not using the best tools, you're not going to get the best results. So make sure you prepare your machine and everything perfectly before you even go anywhere near your sewing pedal.
Lovely. These are exclusive to us. You can't get these anywhere else, by the way. The Delphine Brooks Companion Collection. Lovely. Right. So.
Okay, so we're going to start off. Obviously, it's easier to do slightly bigger shapes. If you went straight in with really, really big shapes, you're going to fail. You need to start off somewhere in between. So I've played around with lots of different sizes, and I've come to these sizes that I think will work for you. So what you're going to do, you need to make sure, again, you've got your machine set up correctly. Make sure you've got a free motion foot. Every machine should come with one, not necessarily come with one, but make sure you read your machine's manufacturer's instructions to make sure you've got the correct foot.
Yes.
You need to be able to drop your feed dogs.
Yeah.
And then otherwise you're away to go. Also, another quick thing before you do anything is make sure you've cleaned any lint or anything from the inside of your machine. So you haven't got anything that's going to make you fail, basically.
We just discussed that, Hannah. A darning foot, or it's called a darning foot, or a free motion.
Or a free motion foot. Ooh, sorry, just moved the whole desk.
Oh, Adam, didn't lock the table.
That's my fault, sorry. Right. So we're going to start off with the basic square. So when you come to free motion, I always recommend, you're always going to have this tail of thread.
Right.
I always cut that off because that just gets in my way, annoys me. So I always trim that off. When you sew around a plique, you want to get as close as you can to the end, but not right on the edge. If you go right on the edge, it's all going to fray. You're not going to be able to see your lines. So this is where the practice comes into play. So you want to be able to be a couple of mil, no more than 1/8 of an inch, I'd say, from the edge of your fabric.
Right. Oh, hang on, getting nice and close there. It goes against everything that I learned to sew.
Yeah.
Because as a dressmaker, you just go backwards and forwards. You don't go sideways, you don't go round, anything like that.
And also, like you say, go in the different directions, but there's no need to pivot.
No.
You know, and it's just, you know, it's nice and quick. If anyone's got the 720 machine, I do tend to reduce the speed by about 20-30%. Because you want it to be really fast, but you don't want it to be
out of control.
Yeah, but also the whole point of free motion, don't keep stopping and starting. Once you've committed to it, just go with it, because even if you lose all confidence, just stop your hands from moving.
Yeah.
But the worst thing you can do is don't keep getting it go up and down, keep stopping and starting. And also, if your machine is able to, always put it in the needle down position.
Yeah.
So if you do stop, you're not going to get that big jump with your stitches.
The other thing they always say, isn't it, make sure your chair is at the right height, so that if you're sewing at the right height, relax your shoulders and breathe.
Yeah, yeah. And so when you do that one line, yes, it is quite pretty, but I also recommend you be able to go over at least twice, so that nice bold look. So we're going to go over that again, and this is going to see literally just how accurate you are, and you want to be able to see any of those mistakes.
And you're not trying to go over the first line exactly where it was.
No, it's quite nice, that handmade rustic look. It's almost like seeing it as a biro or a pen or paint or going over the same line. But just by me going over that line again, it's much bolder, it's going to stay in place, and also you feel that you're able to go off and start doing more decorative stitches. So the angles are probably the harder one to do. Now we're going to go on to the circle, which means you really do have that to play with that muscle memory. So, but if you've done free motion 1, you should be used to that type of movement anyway. So we're going to go on.
Oh, is your thread broken?
I think I've just pulled it when I pulled that off the machine. So this rethreads really quick. There we go. Also, whenever you rethread your machine, always re-pull that thread up from the bottom.
Right. So
again, I'm just going to trim that off. If it was a light coloured thread, it really wouldn't bother me so much, but I don't want that going to be...
I read the question, do you do a back stitch at the beginning?
No.
No.
No, just no.
That was Hannah asked that question, Delphine.
Oh, sorry, Hannah, no. Oh, I see, I've gone completely off there now.
Oh, that's fate, destiny.
I was talking.
Divine retribution.
No, but because I've done that, I'm going to go over that same line. But now, I'm going to make it outside. I'll do another one. There we go. So again, practicing these different shapes. So now we've done the angles, we've done the circles on a bit larger scale. I'm now going to flip over and do it much smaller. You might think, oh, it's easier being smaller, but remember the speed of the machine.
Yeah.
And you're going to get that accuracy. So you are actually going to be doing it a lot quicker. So we'll go straight to the square. So for example, if you were doing this as, say, little windows on a plique, this is a good one to learn because now you've done the outline, you can then go straight to doing the pane.
Right.
So, but again, that's really, really quick. Adding detail is really, really fast to your work. So then we're going to go from, so you'll do all that lesson and then you'll come up to the more difficult shapes by mixing together the angles and the curves. So it's easy to just be in very precise going across from one way to the next.
Yeah.
But you're switching from one different muscle memory to another by going from straight to a curve. So it's almost like being quite rigid and then being quite relaxed. So that's another one we're going to go to next. So I'll show you this one and then we'll move on to something a bit more fun.
Oh, hang on a sec.
So you go into that smooth of the curve and then you have to be quite rigid. Push your hands down a bit firmer, relax a little bit more, and then again, you press down a little bit firmer. So the pressure that you actually hold in the fabric will change as well. So, and it's having these little lessons that just go over and over again. So with these as well, I wouldn't recommend, if you've bought the kit, don't use all your nice fabric.
No.
Just use offcuts.
And how have you put the fabric on the fabric?
Bondaweb.
Yeah, Bondaweb. Got a little pack to Bondaweb, not here, but then we're going to run that through.
So once you've done all that lesson, that's when you'll come and go on to, say, your lesson 1. What are you giggling at?
I don't know what Hannah's going on about this one.
So that's once you've done all of that first lesson, you'll be quite competent to go and sew something slightly bigger by doing your angles and your curves in one place. So what we're going to do, we're going to quickly sew this, and I'll show you for the example of exactly how I sewed all the way around this. So if, for example, let me bring it back, sorry about this. So as you can see, that's quite plain, it looks quite pretty, but we want that to stand out more and have a bit more detail onto it. So again, we're going to go over those lines, and then whilst our needle is staying in the actual fabric, we'll start to add some more decorative details on.
Right.
Is that okay?
Lovely.
Am I boring you today?
No, not at all. No. Hannah thinks she's Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon
Thinks
Ramsay.
when I go Bondaweb, it's like me going into a kitchen and saying to the chef, Bondaweb, and she goes, yes, chef.
Bless
I don't know what she's been, because she hasn't eaten. She hasn't eaten yet this morning. So
Does she need me to make her a coffee in the break?
Yes, she would like coffee, but she hasn't eaten, so she's just having some porridge.
So first I'm going to go around the whole thing. And bearing in mind I'm doing this stood up. So if it's not as neat as my normal sewing, I apologise. Trying to stay over that line, being mindful of to not go too close to the edge of the fabric. So now I'm happy that the outside of the line is quite bold. Now I'm going to switch it up and do the top. And then going back and forwards, bearing in mind I'm not taking the actual needle out at all yet. And now I'm going to do some detail of the rim. And then go down to the handle, which is a bit trickier. And then you want to go back over.
Michael says, can you go on talkback next time?
What, next time?
He'd like to talk to you while you're demonstrating. Put you off.
Is he going to, what, try and put me off?
He's saying whispering sweet nothings.
Sweet nothings. Oh, Blake, you can whisper sweet nothings to me and Michael. Right, so now I've just done that base, you know, that's only taken me, what, about a minute? Just to do those details to the mug. Now we're going to add the detail to the heart. And then this is where you've got to get a bit brave and add your own little details to it.
Do you only ever use wadding? Do you ever use Bosel or anything like that?
I've put Bosel behind this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really like using Bosel. Again, if you've got Bosel, I should have said that.
No, we had it on the last hour, so it's fine. We can.
But Bosel's brilliant for practice because it's nice and firm.
Oh, okay. So
yeah. So it is really good, especially for these smaller projects. Yeah, definitely use your Bosel. It's nice and firm, and again, especially if you've got the one, the adhesive on it.
Yeah.
And again, obviously the bond rope's brilliant, but it's even holding down your backing.
Yeah. But the thing is, what Hannah was saying earlier is, we buy a great your Bosel. It's like this wide, ½ metre, and then use this much. We've all got scraps this big of the Bosel and the wadding and everything in the cupboard. We don't ever throw them away because things like this are perfect for that.
Yeah. So definitely Bosel for these little bits, definitely. Right. So let me just show you the heart bit.
You only want the single-sided Bosel though, with the glue on one side. Will Delphine have her own stand at Festival of Quilts?
No, I'll be with Sewing Street stand.
Do you know which days you're on?
Thursday, I believe. I think.
Thursday.
I've put down for Thursday.
Oh, have you?
So yeah, hopefully, you're Thursday.
I'm Thursday and Sunday now.
Oh, look at you. So you're gonna have to put up with me on Thursday.
Yeah.
I might. Did you say it like that?
No, I was about to say to you that they've arranged all these interviews for me to do.
What for?
Interviewing like Kay Fassett and all these different designers and things.
Oh, you'll really enjoy that, John.
I know I will, but I'll be disappearing off the stand, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, that means who's going to host?
You.
Oh, no. Well, I need you there.
Are you demoing or are you just...
Yeah, I'm doing 3.
3 demos?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know.
Debbie Shaw's there on the Friday. She told us yesterday she's there on the Friday on our stand.
I don't know what I'm demoing. I don't know. I'll demo anything, me. What's that?
Oh, your bobbin ran out.
It's all right. I've came prepared today.
Oh my word!
I know. Look at me. Look at this. All prepared. Look. Hold on a minute.
What machine are you using, Delphine?
The 720 Pro.
Why do you like this machine so much?
It's fast.
This is what?
It's fast.
It's fast?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, not just that. It's a workhorse of a machine. You know, it's solid, it's semi-industrial, it's quick. Free motion is just a dream on it, as well as all my applique stuff. Big throat space for...
That's the back of the machine for you there. That's lovely and interesting.
So, nice big throat space. You can do your bobbin on a separate motor, so you can leave your machine threaded up and do your bobbins at the same time. Yeah. You've got the accuracy with your straight stitch foot. You've also got your HP foot for big projects, especially doing big quilts and stuff. You've got some decorative stitches. I'm not a huge fan of decorative stitches. I'm more of the applique, and this has got loads of applique stitches, which allows you to change the length and the width and everything. So the more confident you get, you can make them smaller and smaller.
Absolutely. And it's a flatbed, remember. You do not have a free arm on that machine, so you can, not you need to get used to it, but it's more like saying on an industrial machine.
I'm just going to check my tension on this little bit here.
What are you doing?
Just checking the tension a second. Yeah. So once you've gone round all your cut pieces, then that's when I want you to be able to do some of your own details. And with this one, all you want to do is create a little shadow Go forward and back. And then, nice hot cup of coffee, do some steam. There we go.
Lovely.
So again,
Steam, is it?
it's swirly steam.
Swirly steam.
Yeah, just arty steam. So once you've done that, that's one project done. Lesson
Like
one.
a bit of Hannah's hair, that.
It is actually, isn't it? But then you just trim that off, make a little mugwork, put some binding on it, base a bit of fabric on the back. That's project one done.
Yep.
Lesson one completed.
I've got it here, somewhere.
Oh,
Brand new booklet today. New booklet today.
what am I-
Free Motion Masterclass Volume 3. Loads of these have gone. Hundreds of these have gone. You get your templates and everything in the back there.
so once you've done that one, definitely have a bit of a rest.
Oh, yes.
And then come and start on the lesson two. So lesson two is we're going to be using more tricky shapes where you'll be adding lots of different details. Have I got time? No,
Yeah, you've got plenty of time.
So for example, this is just a little sample board that I've come up with. So you're going to start off, obviously, you can just stick to doing your free motion going around the edges, and then when you're brave enough, also add your details in the middle. But then also, I want you to play around with taking those same shapes, obviously at a different scale, ideally at a smaller scale, and you don't need to go around the edge of everything.
No.
You can just go over it. You don't need to have to go around the edge of every single bit of your fabric. That's another reason why I love free motion and plique, because normal plique, you have to go around every single raw edge.
Oh,
don't
yeah,
you?
of course.
But you don't have to in this. You
Yeah.
can just do a few straight lines and it's done. So that's what I mean. It's really quick. But also taking that basic shape and adding all that detail onto it.
Do you know what would be good as well?
Very clever.
I know we use Bondweb, but when you wash Bondweb, it does come off.
Yeah.
If you don't stitch it down. The boy from Gyrocut,
Yeah, you
James
told
and
me
his
about
dad,
this last week.
Noel, right? They have this sprinkle. I think we have it on our website. They have the sprinkle, right? And it's like, it makes your own Bondweb, right? So you sprinkle it between the two fabrics, you line it, they stick together, and it's completely permanent. You can wash it and everything. Yeah. So you could put that on the back of here, do free motion wherever you fancy it. Because if it's on a cushion cover, you need to wash it. It's never going to come off.
Never going to come off. No. That sounds... I want to have a bit of a play with that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and just
It'll
by
be at
taking...
Festival Quilts. I'll introduce you to him at
Oh,
Festival
that would be
Quilts.
good. Oh, yeah. Make us friends. So, yeah, just by taking all these simple shapes. And, again, I'd recommend, unless you've got this groovy project stuff that you're talking about, that if you are going to be doing larger pieces and not going around the edges, they will fray. So you need to make sure that you only do that with smaller pieces.
Yeah.
But also, it's trying to encourage you to look at small shapes and have the confidence to actually add extra detail to it. So that's another reason why we brought in, say, for example, that basic, the caravan cushion.
Yeah.
Simple shapes, very simple shapes, but adding your own little details to it and just being able to, you know, for example, the windows, curtains, you could do little beach houses, all those type of things. And, you know, and that's what's so great about this type of free motion, because although it looks quite complicated, it's actually really easy.
Yeah.
It's really, really easy, and it gives you a lot more freedom on your applique work.
But also, you've done your free motion that we're doing today. Oh, sorry. It needs to do it on this one, Michael, sorry. Yeah, on this one, you've done the black stitching, like we have to do your highlighting. But then underneath on the road, you've actually done it in the white to create...
Yeah.
Like on your negative space from one of your other things, you've actually used it not to highlight the edges of everything, but you've done it to kind of create an extra kind of texture here and in the clouds up here. And that's like almost like the clamshells you've got in the first one,
That's all from Free Motion 1.
Yeah.
All from Free Motion 1, that one. So again, it's starting for you to, if you have bought the other ones, to start introducing what you've learned already into these projects as well. So...
and also remember, that's in Project 1. It's not repeated in Lesson 2 or 3. It is a separate thing. So you're getting I don't know how to describe it. You're getting 3 lots of different skills and everything. It's not like, oh, this is what we did the first time. This is what we did the first time plus a bit more. Or this is what we did the first time, the second plus a bit more. They're all individual elements of their own, but you learn so much from all 3 of them.
Yeah.
And they're only, and each of them have projects within, and they're only $9.99.
And I think it's one of those that when I first started designing these projects, I didn't think, even I didn't realise how much goes into it.
Yeah.
I think because I just do it.
Yes, exactly.
But when you actually break it down, and it was...
Don't laugh.
It's when you're actually breaking it down into these small bite-sized pieces. So you think, how am I going to teach this to somebody?
Yeah.
Because it's all good and well me saying, oh, it's easy, you just drop the feed dogs and go. But where are these, it's a muscle memory, you need to learn it.
And Maria, I'll ask what weight she uses, but you put the same in the top as you do as the bottom. Don't put different weights in. No. What weight do you use?
always
50.
use, yeah.
50 weight. 50
I
weight.
use that for everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah. But don't put a different, it's not like when you do embroidery, you don't put a bobbin fill underneath. You have the same thread underneath as you do on the top, and same colour as well.
Yeah, definitely.
We can do some more stitching, we're carrying on.
Okay.
Now, let me just explain. We are going to go a little bit over on this hour. Don't worry, Suzanne will get her full hour, but we're going to go over a little bit, and then we'll take it off your quilt hour later, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Delphine's got a quilt coming up later, and even though it's a gorgeous Anna Maria quilt, there's not that much stitching.
No, it's quite a simple...
Oh, and we haven't got much stock, I've just been told.
Oh, right, okay.
So we'll carry on with this because this is so popular. For another 10 minutes, Suzanne will have her full hour, and then we won't take any of Steve's hour, don't worry. Okay. Right, so what are you going to show us next then?
So, for example, now I'm going to show you how to progress from doing the simple shapes up to using the bigger shapes. For example, the easiest way for me to show this was like in flowers and leaves and natural shapes, really. And also we use them all the time in applique work anyway. So rather than me do you an actual picture, like, you know, a beach scene or houses or people, I wanted to keep this shape something that you're going to be doing all the time. So that's why I've done them in these flower shapes. So
Adam, can you tell Suzanne that we're going to run over a little bit just so she can carry on eating her chocolate biscuits and things? Thank you.
So
she'll hear now. She'll have heard it on the telly, yeah.
So so in fact, I'm really quite pleased that's just happened.
Oh, what's happened?
So I'm getting some eyelashes here on the top. And usually, so there's a problem with one of your threads. So this is actually in the instructions. So if there is usually a problem at the bottom, like underneath.
Whoa!
Oh.
You're all right, Adam. Oh, Adam's not even there.
Make sure.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh dear.
A whole shelving.
Everyone's fine. No one's.
A whole shelving unit's just collapsed next door. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Oh, Hannah's here to fix it. Don't worry.
Well done, Hannah.
No, that's not. Anyway, carry on, Delphine. Carry on. So what's happened then?
So this is where you need to troubleshoot. I get asked this a lot about, I'm getting the eyelashes on my machine.
Yeah.
Usually that means the loop, so all the thread's going to be quite loose on the top or bottom.
Yeah, carry on.
And usually one of those reasons is because of the top spool or the bobbin. One of them's not threaded.
Oh, okay.
Already.
And which one do you think
I think it's the bobbin. So what I tend to do with that, rather than just check one, I'll always rethread it.
Rethread both.
So rethread both, and also it's really important that you wind your bobbins correctly.
Yeah.
If it's too loose, if you can squash the thread in your bobbin, you haven't wound it correctly. Yeah. That needs to be rock hard, and that's when you know it's been wound correctly. So let me just put that in.
Just be careful because there are 74 of the physical pattern in baskets.
So just going to rethread that. Other things could be your needle getting a bit blunt. You could have a bit of glue on your needle.
Oh yeah, because that's inevitable. If you've got bonder web, it's bound to pick some gunk up at some point.
And a lot of the times, it's your machine's dirty. Your machine needs clean. which I'm guilty of all the time because
We all are.
Mine does so much work. So
It's working now.
So I'm just going to check. Yeah, that's fine. Also, another thing, sorry, John, I was going to say about the troubleshooting.
No.
It's quite important, actually. You know when we get spools of thread and we get the little stickers on the bottom?
Yeah.
And we take the stickers off and we put them straight on. Sometimes that can leave residue. It's done it to me loads of time. It can leave residue on your spools. That, and because it will get a bit dirty. If you get a tiny bit of that, and it will stop your spool from going around properly.
Wow.
And that can also affect your machine.
Well, yeah, of course it's going to, 'cause it's going to be pulling, or every time you do a stitch, it's going to be resisting the stitch, isn't it? Yeah, everyone's all right, Rona. There was nobody there. It just fell over without anybody being there.
So what I've done there, I've just gone around a basic leaf shape. I don't know where my scissors have gone. Just gone around a basic leaf shape. So all I've done is gone around the edge and then just a little curve in the middle.
Yeah.
If you're fairly new to free motion, then that's the perfect way to finish it off. Or if you wanted to, just stick it down around the edges. Now, if you're feeling a little bit more adventurous, you don't need to go around the whole thing. You could just create the spine by going up and down. So not only is it keeping that bit of fabric in place, I'm not going round all the outside edge necessarily, but it will hold in place.
Yeah.
But then if you get to the end and decide actually I want to add that bit more detail, you can. And then say if you wanted to add a few branches off the side, that's when you come completely off your fabric and start adding all these extra details. Now you might be thinking, oh, that's all.
Can we just see what you've done, because we can't actually see what we.
So you might be thinking, oh, that's all good and well, because Delphine does that all the time. And so you might be able to see it better. So you see that I've done all these black lines here.
Yeah.
So again, you might be thinking, oh, that's fine, but she does it all the time. I've put all of these lines in the instruction templates in red. So any black lines are the applique pieces themselves. I think go forward, back, towards the back. So Nick's done it on the CAD.
Oh, here you go.
So anything that's been done in red is the actual stitching.
Right. Oh, I see.
So
on the trees.
Yeah.
Oh, and on there.
Yeah.
Well, except to the
well, yeah, blame Nick.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. So if you're thinking, oh, that's all good and well, but I don't know where to do the stitching, use those templates.
Yeah. So that was the curvy line you did to start with, and then that was the one where you did the kind of and then these are the kind of fronds coming off it there.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So, and again, if you're thinking, I can't copy that completely, that's what a friction pen's for.
Yeah.
You know, draw it on.
The pale blue one in one of the hours today.
Yeah, so you get your friction pens out.
Delphine has given me the confidence to give anything a go. She is amazing.
Oh, bless her.
I'm not saying that. Susan said that.
He wouldn't say that.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Thank you very much. That's very kind. So, yeah, and then just take in simple shapes from, say, this simple half moon shape. So I'm just going to go around that one. That's doing it again. And then coming off your page. And then going over your bits and pieces. Let me show you. And then you're coming up with that.
Hang on, we'll look at that, Michael. No, there you go.
And then just going over your half moon shape again. That's just 2 pieces of fabric.
Yeah.
Tiny, but look at all the detail on that.
Yeah,
that's
lovely.
what you're going to learn.
And you're just using black thread there? That's all black thread?
Yeah. And then, so once you've done all that, then you can obviously do your little projects where you can make your little book with your little sewing machine on.
Yeah.
And then, once you're happy with all of that and you want to do even more and you want to put 1, 2 and 3 together, that's where that comes in.
That's where this comes in. So on here, what you've got here is you've got piecing.
Yep.
Because there's basic piecing on here. Hang on, there you go. But you've also got applique here from this one.
Yeah.
You've also got negative space and feathering and stippling and cross-hatching and all sorts of things from 1 and 2 in here as well, haven't you?
So, and also, that did take me a long time to make. But it also shows you that, yeah, that's the one.
Oh, hang on. What's the matter? Right, so you've made this one out of this, have you?
Yeah.
There's 20 pieces in there.
So to actually do...
42 in the other piece.
To do the piecing, I've actually used just some nude fabric. Some, you know, a mixture of creams and...
Oh, yeah. So for the applique, you've used these colours.
Yes, yeah.
And then for the background here, we've given you that one, but you've also used like a natural and not a beige, but a cream and things like that. Oh, actually, you've got one there with a pattern on it and things, yeah.
Yeah. So just something really, really simple, subtle colours. And I think even though there's not a bit on there that's not got stitching on it, it's a really, really subtle, very, very pretty, but delicate piece of work. Because you know, thinking about the background canvas, you're using piecing and then putting a plique over it and then doing all the free motion. It's...
What's this one? What's this one in the out? Come over. What's this one here?
That's that tiny little stipple.
Oh, it's a really, really little stipple, that one.
Yeah, so that is from Free Motion 2, where we learn to colour in with thread. So that is like that one there.
Oh, yeah. I'll just bring it into shot, look.
Where you're colouring in.
Wow. And it looks more like, do you go round it? I don't understand how you do that.
No, you just do it tiny.
Tiny,
yeah.
Tiny stippling.
Colouring in. So don't go forward and back. You want to do lots of like...
Because that's how you colour in, is it? Who are you looking at?
Sort of. Yeah.
Thought you were flirting with Scott again. Right. This is number 3, remember, today. Absolutely beautiful. So it's a applique plus your free motion in this one. There's so much in here. I can't believe that you're getting all of this. Sorry, I've gone off that
So that's
bundle.
there, all the feathering. We've even done the feathering detail. So even if you're not sure about your feathering still, we've even given you the full-size the template, sorry.
Yep.
To fill the squares for the feathering sections.
How brilliant.
And all the meanders as well.
$9.99, you're getting so much in here. It's unbelievable. And there's little projects as well as the techniques and everything. Have I got loads of people still sitting within the basket? We're going to have to go. That's all. We're just going to have to go. There's over 100 people sitting with their baskets. Don't worry. Most of them will check out in the break. But I've got enough, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried because we had lots and lots of these. But I just know the last time, after the show finished, so many people checked out. And so many people, our show also, people watch it in the afternoon, and as many people buy in the afternoon as do in the morning as well. Digital. $9.99, you can get it immediately. Crazy Lane says good morning. Christine says good morning. How are you all? £9.99 digital. Oh, bless you. It's the only thing you buy today. Any digital. So you can buy 3 digitals today, not pay any P&P because I'll be with you in minutes. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? So the bundles, I had that one I just showed you, which Delphine used that one. Then now this one has got 20 5-inch squares in. The graphics correct, you get a metre of fabric plus the instructions, £27.49. Lovely. And then we've also got this one. Now this one has got 42 5-inch squares in it. I think the graphics are wrong, did you say? Oh, yeah. It says 20, but you actually get 42 of these. $34.99. Metre of your vanilla, the instructions, plus your 42 charm pack there. That's really good value for money, that one. The instructions, these are the brand new ones today. I've also got today volume 2. Physical volume 2. don't sing that song. Yes, and because Ben sings it every time.
Oh, no.
They can all hear you in here, by the way, Michael. So that's £9.99. That's your instructions to physical. We've got it also in digital. There you go. Have that within minutes. And then we've got the original, the OG, which now looks a little bit sad next to the two new ones, doesn't it?
It does, bless him.
Oh, it's still chunky. Still chunky. £9.99. That's your physical one for the OG, original. Digital. Well done. Obviously, we've gone a little bit over, but Suzanne will get her full hour. And also, Suzanne's, you know, we hadn't got Suzanne's stuff on pre-order, and it's now on pre-order, so you can go and have a look at that. Just refresh your page, and you'll be able to see all that Suzanne's got the next hour. Delphine's back in an hour. She's doing an Anna Maria Horner quilt. It's lovely. We don't have a quilt.
Still?
It's not still, though it's still lovely, but we have no quilt.
Okay.
So you've got an hour
To make a quilt.
to make a quilt.
Okay.
And we might mention your booklet again if you do.
Okay. All right, fine.
No, I know. Make the quilt in the break and then free motion it in the next hour.
Yeah. I can sew quick, but come on.
And you've got to make 2 coffees for the gallery.
2 coffees as well. Crikey me.
I don't know. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Suzanne, straight up. We're doing the pouch. Hey, what's this one called? The Lincoln. Was it the Lincoln? Is it the Lincoln? The Lincoln. The Lincoln. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside. So your ironing looks really crisp.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Right, Suzanne's back. Suzanne's back with more projects now. This was supposed to be the 8 o'clock hour, but we're all ready to go now. It's all sorted and everything like that. But before, people are already getting them. But before we start those, we just want to introduce you to these templates that Suzanne's designed for you. Work across both hours, both lots of designs. So if you were watching at the 8 o'clock and they're in the 10 o'clock one as well. They are these cathedral window templates. Now, this is financially, what's the word I'm looking for?
Cost effective.
What? Cost effectively, thank you, is to buy the 3, 2.5, 3.5 and a 4.5 for £36. You're actually saving something like £7 here if you buy all 3. But if you buy this packet with all 3, you do get a little postcard inside, and it's got a link. Hang on, I'm just going to switch them off. I've got a link. There'll be a link to take you through for a free pattern for a pouch to keep your templates in. So, what have I got in here then, Suzanne?
So you've got a 2.5 inch. So this
Just pop it down on top of there. That's brilliant. Lovely.
These acrylics allow you to fussy cut the fabrics that you'll use in the centre.
Lovely.
Your window.
And which one do I use the 2.5 in?
You can use this one for your Lincoln pouch and the...
which we're doing now.
Yes.
And the one from earlier.
The Nouveau Pouch.
Yeah, lovely.
Then the 3.5 inch.
Lovely.
You can use this for the Lincoln cushion.
Right.
And the Nouveau cushion that we did earlier.
Lovely. And then there's also another one in there, which isn't part of today's demo.
No, but it will be in other patterns
Yeah.
that I'll be bringing here. So, yeah.
Lovely. So you get all three of those, £36. How many in baskets, Han? OK, there are only 3 left. Once you've checked out, there are only 3 of those left. If you've got it in your basket, please check out now because they're all going to go.
Thank you, everybody.
No. OK. We have got them individually, but go onto the website to look for those. The 2.5, the 3.5, and the 4.5. Go onto the website to do those. Right. The cushion in this hour is this one here, isn't it? So, this is the Lincoln. This is your Lincoln. So, again, a really, really, really thorough instructions, right? So, what you get, and I'm just got to listen to Hannah about what you get in this kit. Yep. Half a metre of this one. This one's actually right. I know this one's correct because this is the one from earlier, isn't it? So, yeah, half a metre of that. Yep, bramble. Fat quarter of bramble. And the fat, you get a fat quarter of that one. Okay? And a fat eighth of that lovely... Is that the coverlet one?
Yes, it's on May Morris's
Yeah,
coverlet.
May Morris's coverlet, that one, yeah. Yes. Now, in a minute, you're going to see... This is where all the confusion came this morning. Not because of Suzanne, but because the way we... Basically, you're making the same cushion, but the format of the kind of fabrics. If I show you in here, because Suzanne's been really brilliant and told you which fabric you need where. You use that one twice in this one,
Yes,
don't you?
yeah.
So you use that one twice, which is why you've got that half a metre of that one in there, sort of thing. And 2 fat quarters, which is that one, and then that one's a fat eighth. And the other one, you get 3 fat quarters, so they're slightly different, that's all. So you've got everything you need there to make this and this,
Yes.
all of that. And then that's obviously there, your funny little thing we did earlier.
Button tuft, yeah.
OK, there's too many people got that in their basket. And we're going to cover the techniques in this hour, aren't we? Yeah. I'll stop talking as soon as I can, but there are too many people got that in their baskets. Right, so that's that colourway. Now we've also got the Liberty version, which is... Is it this one?
The yellow one, that one.
No, this one. This one. Right, so in this one, you get the pattern. Now, these pieces of fabric I've got in my hand might be the wrong sizes, but they're the right colours that you get. You get half a metre of this one. You get a fat quarter of this one. You get a fat eighth of this one. And those 2 are fat quarters. That's what you'll be getting. $29.99. And that, again, is enough to make that whole cushion, right? But in that colourway. And I can just show you this very quickly. This is the pouch, but just so you see what the colourway will look like altogether.
So the window frames are a different colour.
Right.
This one.
Lovely. So that's that one. So that's your Lincoln cushion pattern bundles, right? I also have the cushion on its own, the pattern on its own, physical. See, we'll get there. We'll get there. $9.99. Again, you're getting way too much. Today's patterns, both yours and Delphine's, have been way too generous for your $9.99. But anyway, $9.99. I've got pipe. Is there any piping cord on this one? Is that one from this morning?
This one just has a flange.
Yeah, flange this one has. Flange this one has. Beautiful, $9.99. Digital pattern. There you go, $9.99. That's your digital pattern. You can start that. Actually, if you get it, you could start doing it while Suzanne's doing it now. Right, now we've got the pouch. So they go there. Right. Right, this is the pouch, right? This is the pouch pattern and bundle here. So in this one, you get, you just have to wait for it to load. Not this colorway we're doing just first, but that's your pattern, right? So, 1/2 meter of the dark red, there. Half a meter of this one, right? 1/2 meter of that one. Yeah, fat quarter of bramble. Then you get another fat 1/8 of this one. And you get a fat 1/8 of the coverlet one. So basically, you'll get the right amount. We've just got the wrong cuts here. They were just sent up slightly wrongly. So 1/2 meter, 1/2 meter plus a fat 1/8, fat quarter, fat 1/8. Yes, got there. Right, now be careful. How many have I got in baskets? Okay, be careful because I've got single figures on that now. Single figures on that one. Okay, so then the other pouch is this one. Oh, is it this one or the blue one? This one, right? Yeah. Yeah, fine. So in this one, the pattern. Yeah. Right, you get 1/2 meter of your honeysuckle. Not this little piece, you will get 1/2 meter of that. Fat quarter of the lemons. A long quarter of that. So you get a honeysuckle fat 1/8, you get that gorgeous beard in fat 1/8, and you get the rose hip in a fat 1/8. You're going to have more, you're going to have fabric left over. I'm just warning you now, won't you? They'll have fabric left over.
Probably have enough fabric to make the freebie pouch.
Oh, there you go. So if you got the rulers and you got the freebie pouch, you'll have enough fabric to make the freebie pouch. Beautiful. So that's that one. And then we have this version. Just have to get you the yardaging for that one. I haven't got numbers on mine. That one. Now you actually physically get 1/2 meter of that one. Yep. Fat quarter of that one. Yeah. Yeah. You get a long quarter of that one. Yeah. Fat 1/8 of that one. And you get 2 fat 1/8 of that one. Oh, and that one as well. Oh, you're getting loads in that one. $29.99. You're getting, do you know what? I'd get that one. I mean, it's a lovely colourway, but you get so much in that one. There it all is. Right. Got there. We got there. Pattern on its own. No, thank you, Hannah. Hannah got all that sorted out. $9.99. $9.99 for the pattern. That's physical. Very popular. And we've got it digital. Yes, that's you, Hannah. At least she admits to it. Hannah zoned out and forgot to press the button. Beautiful, that's your digital. Right. Do I need anything else?
You need your bosal.
Right, yeah, the bosal, yeah.
Yeah,
what do you call it?
Doodah, I just said that.
Doodah. In our form, yeah.
A zip.
Yeah.
And yeah.
That's it? Okay, right. So what are you going to show us then in this hour?
Right, I'm going to show you how we're making the cathedral panel.
Right.
And adding the flange.
On the pouch. So we're literally making this.
Yeah. Which is the same method for the cushion as
Oh,
well.
and it's just a bigger...
A bigger version.
Oh, yeah. Isn't it funny how... I'll just say, just placing fabric, I thought, oh, no, that's not the same. But actually, you're placing a dark there and a light there, and it's just a different size. So it's completely different, doesn't it?
So it's the same
Sorry. There you go. So look, I'm saying this and this, because that's pale and that's dark, they look completely different, because that one there, the flower takes over, doesn't it? And it's brilliant. Anyway, so we're going to make that panel.
Yes.
Brilliant.
And the flange, and what else we can fit
What else we can fit in, yeah. Right.
So this one, there's a layout chart in your pattern. So you do want to be slightly mindful of the direction if you're using a directional print.
Oh, okay.
Because there's a direction, particularly on this one, on the pattern side.
Oh, right, okay. What layout am I looking for then? There. Sorry. There.
So the colour code, so these are your base squares.
Yeah.
And then that's showing you the position to put the windows.
Lovely. Right.
So the windows are all folded
I'll
and
just
pressed.
move this there. So
that better?
Michael's got it in the middle there. Perfect.
They're all folded and pressed on the diagram.
Right.
So this one is slightly different from the Nouveau because there are more than one triangle. So the base ones, here's some I've made earlier.
Yeah.
So these ones here in the centre have actually got 2 on.
Okay.
So.
Oh, I see now. I can see. I couldn't figure out what that second drawing was, but I've sussed it now. Yeah.
So you need to be mindful of the direction of these. You don't, when you're sewing it back together later.
Oh.
You don't
yes.
want to.
Yeah.
To do that.
It's not the direction of the fabric; it's the direction of where the intersection goes. Yeah.
But also having if it's a directional print, you may want it to be in the same way.
Yeah.
So when these ones are folded back, that's what gets your sort of cross kiss.
Yeah.
In the back.
Yeah.
So we are going to. Here's some I've started, and we're going to base the triangles.
Okay.
In place.
On both sides of the triangle.
Yes.
Yeah. Both the straight sides.
Yeah.
Oh, you're all right.
Yeah, it's got the foot.
Do you always start with a donkey or a header then?
Yes. I mean, if you've got a straight stitch plate, it does stop it going down, but it also saves yarn as well.
Yeah.
So you're stitching it within the 1/4 inch seam, about 1/8. It's just to baste it. I've just remembered on this machine, the stitch length goes small, doesn't it, on the 1/4
Oh,
inch
yeah.
setting?
Yeah, if you put it on the 1/4 inch, it does, yeah.
But I can increase the size, can't I? That's it.
Adam, Delphine will need that ruler that you just took in there.
So this one's got one on already, but we'll just add the other.
Yeah. Do these have to be basted?
No, you could just layer it and sandwich and then sew the seams when you pair it, but you've got more chance of it slipping.
Oh, yeah.
It's like when we're putting the zip in.
But you could if you haven't got your sewing machine with you, you could take these with you in the car, in front of the telly and hand tack them, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could always even use a bit of, EPP sew line.
Oh, the glue pen, yeah.
So you just get into a swing of chain piecing it.
Yeah.
And then essentially you're creating 2 4 patches when you piece the blocks together.
Yes, yeah. Do you best press before you start?
I do before cutting out all fabric.
Yeah.
You get better results, really.
Yeah, we'll get better at what?
Better results.
Oh, yeah. I thought you said get better at spraying it. I was gonna say, well... You haven't done those 2 yet.
Oh, have I not? Oh.
Didn't like to say, you know.
Thank you.
But I did.
Obviously, the cushion is bigger squares, so that may be a bit easier. For
Oh, yeah, to start with. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But it's all the same technique, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. And because it's on the bias, it just forms the frames nicely.
Yes. But the thing is, at the moment, you're not saying anything on the bias. Everything you're saying at the moment is all on the straight, isn't it? Is there what, sorry, Han? Oh, sorry.
So I'm putting the second square on now. It's almost pattern matched as well. There. Look, that was a bit of luck.
Do you want me to move Suzanne's microphone onto the other side? Okay. It's on her left side, yeah.
Am I mumbling?
No, not at all. I'm just super loud, that's all. And I think they're picking me up in both microphones. That's all.
It's an echo.
Yeah. Some would call it a nightmare. Isn't it funny how you automatically put your donkey header back straight on?
Yes. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I just missed that one.
It's not a real donkey, Michael. Don't worry. It's a piece of fabric that you start stitching on, then run onto the other one so that it doesn't eat it into the machine. Yeah, smoother, yeah. Transition.
Yeah, saves thread. Some people call them leader enders. Some people call them leader enders.
Oh, yeah.
Right, here we are.
Right.
So this is where you need to pay attention.
Now, get the directions right. Or do you want the drawing?
No, it's just checking where the other piece was. So, you see here, you've got your diamond for your square.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want that, because obviously that's not going to form it.
Might make a very interesting pattern, but it might not make the cathedral window. Yeah, exactly.
So now you're going to make two patches, fold them this
Oh,
way,
okay.
put into pairs. So I always work with the left of my machine, and then you can work down the row. Because they're smaller, you don't necessarily need to clip them at this stage.
And is everything with a 1/4 inch seam allowance?
This is a 1/4 inch now. And if you find the window overhangs a bit, follow the line of the background fabric, because then you'll get your more accurate
Oh,
square.
yeah.
It's amazing how just an 1/8 of an inch.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Built up over a quilt and make it go doolally.
Doolally. Doolally tap. Like Bella tap.
So I need the
What do you need?
The iron now.
The iron. It's all here, ready to go. Oh, hang on, has it switched itself off?
Oh, it switches off after a while.
After half an hour. We've been chatting for half an hour, exactly.
Right, so you need to press your seams open.
Right. Do you steam or are you a dry iron girl?
A dry
iron girl, yeah.
I might use steam at the start when you're pressing fabric if there's any stubborns before you start cutting.
Oh, yeah. But not when you're doing this.
No, it can stretch things a bit.
Yeah.
And usually because you've best pressed it or whatever, it usually behaves well.
Yeah, oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Stop whispering in there. Did you know on my screen, I now have something new on my screen, Hannah. I have a breakdown of everything that's in the kit. Yes, but it's on my screen now. That's very useful. What have you pressed, Hannah? No, all you've given me now is the complete breakdown. I've lost all my sales thing, and I've now got the breakdown of everything that's in there. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
So pressing them open as well reduces the bulk. Right. So now we're going to create 4 patches.
So you press all of them with the seam open,
Yes. So now this is where I use my little system.
Your little what?
My system of green and red.
Oh, yes, yes, yeah. Just
So-
explain what it is in case people weren't
Right.
watching last time.
So I'm matching up the seams here.
Yeah.
And this is where I'm going to sew across. So I use a green clip, because you know when you take things to the sewing machine,
Yeah.
you can move around. And then I do match up on the other side as well, just to hold it into place because of the weight of the fabric.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
But
I-
you're not sewing on the red.
No, so I'm put a red clip there.
Yeah.
But last time I didn't bring any green with me, did I?
No. Confused us completely.
Right. And so 1/4 inch again.
Yeah. Hayley's just left the gallery, and Hannah went, "Love you loads." Yes. Can I have my normal screen back, please? Yeah, you don't say "love you loads" to your boss. Perfect.
So now press these open. And we're nearly done.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, with this
With
background.
this bit, yeah.
Now you've got a lot here. You've got about 6 layers there.
Yeah.
In the centre.
See, that's why I'd want to, being a dressmaker, I'd want to use loads of steam on
Yeah.
that. Oh, no, it's gone.
Yeah.
The thing is, if you use the good quality cottons that we have,
Yeah.
they usually behave, don't they, with
Definitely.
heat and things, yeah.
And it's a dream in the Tana lawn fabric as
Oh,
well.
yes,
It's so
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
There we go.
Make sure you check out, I know you're watching the demo, but lots of people got them all in their baskets, and you do need to check out. Rightio.
Right, so we've got our 2 4 patches.
2 4 patches.
And now I've got the final seam here. So I'm matching the centre. Can you see here there's a V?
Yeah.
Like flying geese. So when we're sewing across here, we don't want to go too deep.
Right.
It acts as the guide so you don't lose the kind of...
Oh,
the
yes, because you'd
fold
end up,
there.
yes, exactly. Green clip.
Green clip. And then I'd also
Oh,
clip up here just because of the weight. It just helps keep things...
yeah, not green clip.
Yeah, square. Oh,
Oh, nearly.
right. So as I'm approaching the V, I'm just making sure I'm within it.
Yeah.
And just press this one.
Yeah,
over.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then we can look at putting the fabric in the windows.
Do you know Lynn Goldsworthy? She makes me
Yes.
do her ironing.
Really?
Not in real life. I don't go around the house to do her blouses or anything. When she's doing the thing here, she went, oh, yeah, you do the ironing.
Oh,
So I don't.
you can if you want to.
No, it's fine. I once did it for Joe Carter and pressed it wrongly.
Yes.
And then she was cutting away, and because I'd pressed it so it was folded over, it cut right into the design.
Yeah.
And it was a really intricate feather design, and I felt awful. She's never let me forget.
It's lovely, Joe.
Yeah. Lovely.
There we go. So now you've got your panel. As you can see, it's all going to fold back.
Yeah.
So
Do we
now-
do that now?
So now we can fussy cut our fabric to go in the centre.
Right. Oh, do we need a cutting board?
I've got one.
Oh, you got one? Okay, good.
I haven't put it out because it's a bit.
That's okay, that's okay.
It's a bit mucky looking.
Yeah, now we've got the templates, but you don't, in the instructions, you don't have to have the templates. Templates just make it easier, but you don't have to have the templates. You can use a normal ruler with bits of washi tape on them and everything. The rulers, these templates make it much, much easier.
Right, so I was thinking, well, originally I was going to do this in the cushion. That's why
Right.
the bigger one
Yeah.
was done. But I think it'd be quite nice to have the bird and maybe having one look right, one look left.
Oh, okay. Oh. What's wrong with that bird there?
You could do. I suppose we get a bit of...
No.
I
It's your
want one.
cushion.
Yeah.
You do what you want.
So, I'm just going to mark, you can use the centre bit, like if you use that as a reference, you know,
Yeah.
just under its chin.
Epiglottis.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you've got a choice. You can draw around it.
Oh.
And then
cut
cut
and then
it
cut it
out.
out. Are you a rotary cutter girl then, or scissor girl?
When I'm doing EPP, I tend to draw around it and then cut it by hand.
Right.
But what you don't want to do is come in from the edge of the fabric.
Oh no, exactly. Yeah.
You want to...
Oh, actually, we've got that little. Oh.
Yes, you have. I think. You did have it.
I've got a little rotary cutter. We'll put it through. Yeah. It's a 28mm. It's not that make. Millwood ours is. It's the. I want a rotating cutting mat with
Yeah.
that as well.
I can show you another handy tip with,
Oh, yes.
with this. When we have the wadding
Yeah.
or the foam, because I do it a 1/4 inch smaller,
You're right.
so it's not bulky under the thing.
Yeah.
The actual template's got a 1/4 inch seam,
Right.
so if you put the 1/4 inch on the edge here,
Oh.
you can now cut out the background
Oh, clever.
like that. So that's another way
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
use them.
And you tell us in the instructions to cut it 1/4 inch smaller,
Yes,
don't you?
yeah.
But if you bought this, now obviously the one in the graphics at the moment is for all three. If you just want the 2.5 inch, which is the one you've just used
Yeah.
for this, isn't it? So it works is for this hour's pouch and last hour's pouch, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. £11. You see, financially, no, cost effectively,
Yeah.
let's get all three. But if you just want the 2.5, it's £11. £11. Brilliant. I think Adam's doing a bit of tidying up and everything. He's like walking back with chairs and all sorts of things. So what are you doing now then?
I'm gonna
Oh, you got to
cut
cut the other
the one
bird out,
out.
yeah. Looking the other way.
Looking the other way, just under that cross under his chin.
Epiglottis.
Yeah. I'm not going to draw this time.
Okay. Oh. You going to Festival of Quilts?
I am, yes.
What day are you going?
Every day.
Oh, you working there?
I'll be on the Liberty fabric stand.
Oh.
I'm doing a few demos.
Oh, are you?
Uh,
I'll come over and
demo-
see you.
Yes.
Heckle.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
I'm there Thursday and Sunday,
Yeah.
so.
Oh, that's nice. Where did I put the other one? So there are 2 side windows. Where obviously it gets trimmed down, and I think I might like
Yeah, I like
half
that
a
bit,
flower.
yeah.
Yeah. So we'll cut 2 of those.
Adam, you couldn't just pop in the other room and switch the aircon off. It's absolutely icy in here. Yeah. Thank you very much. It is cold, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't mind, so I'm not having a hot flush.
Are you not having a hot flush? No. I am. Oh, Hannah's going to be at Festival Quilts on Thursday, everyone.
Ooh.
Working or just flitting? Yeah, lots of them don't want to do it, do they? Oh, now Christine says, morning, John. Just had a phone call from Tracy in the call centre. Oh, no, Tracy saying my £100 credit, I've got to read this out. My £100 credit has just gone onto my account for being one of the 12 winners. My block is the Cathedral Windows block.
Oh, brilliant. I saw that one.
You'll see that at Festival of Quilts. We show the quilt at Festival of Quilts. Right, what have you lost?
The 2 birds. Oh, they're down here.
Oh, no. You know what, I'll get that one. There you go.
Right, so because we're making a pouch, we're using the foam.
Right.
If you're doing the cushion, you'd use the wadding.
Okay.
Now, you will have overhang. Before, you'd have thought you'd just cut it in half, but you've got that extra bit of seam allowance, so just put it...
Oh, so it's not in half, is
Yeah,
it? It's
no.
in half and a bit, isn't
Yeah.
it? Bird facing. Oh, no, flower. Sorry, flower.
You can look that way, and you can look that way.
Okay.
And I think you've got these pins, haven't you? The magic pins.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've actually got those. The blue ones.
Yeah, blue or the orange.
Quilting, 100. I'll have to put that there. I have done this before, Michael. It's my first day. Susie Dunk will be at Festival Quilts all the time. She's going to be on the Janome stand.
Right, so now we're going to fold these over.
Yeah.
Now, at first, sometimes beginners think, oh, I'll just go like that. But don't be frightened of really pulling it over so you've got a nice sort of...
And it's not going to make that buckle, is it?
No, only if you pull it too tight.
Yeah. You'll know.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're going to machine it?
Yes.
Oh.
Now, you normally do a matching thread.
Yeah.
But I've got white on, obviously.
Yeah.
But I would probably use...
Oh, that's a nice aubergine colour, isn't it?
So, yes, I sew round them all in the same direction.
Yeah.
But for this, I will go down here, 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 and back up.
Right.
You could go round each individually, but it shows you the direction to sew on.
Lovely.
Just increase the stitch length a bit.
What are you giggling about in there? Who is quilting the winner's quilt this year? I don't know who it is this year. Do you know who's quilting the winner's quilt? Hannah has been on holiday for months. She doesn't know. Hang on, it was Emma Bradford last year, and it was Amanda Little the year before. So I don't know who it'll be this year.
It's definitely worth keeping the needle in the needle down position.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And stitching as close to the edge. Again, you could hand sew it if you wanted to. Can you see?
Can I see?
Can you see the stitching there?
Yeah. So you don't pin the curve over. You hold it over while you're stitching
You
it.
can pin it, but I find it
Well, I
easier
think
to hold
yes,
it.
I have to, because it's on the bias, like you were saying
Yeah.
earlier, isn't it? So it folds over nice and easily.
You're more likely to catch your hand and
Oh, thanks.
and you know,
Yeah.
catch yourself.
Oh, if you've got pins in.
Yeah. But just take your time and readjust. And you can finish right in the centre there.
Yeah.
And lift the foot up, then you can get to this bit.
Yeah.
There we go.
Something quite nice about watching somebody else sewing, isn't there?
You can just stop in the corner, but it's best just to have a piece of fabric.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that still Vic's next door?
I could hear her then.
Yeah, she finishes. They only do 4 hours next door, you see. It's funny. When I was watching Vix was on here a couple of days ago, she had this lovely little top on, and then she suddenly went like this, and she obviously had a bright pink bra on underneath, and all you could see was her bright pink bra underneath her blouse. And once you've seen it, you can't. So I text her going, "I can see your pink bra." And she had a blocked ear. She had to go to the hospital, have her ear syringed. So she couldn't hear. In this ear, when you've got an earpiece in this ear, you can't hear anything anywhere. And this ear was blocked. So she was, and Ben had to keep saying, "Vix, you're really, really shouting." Vix, and I went in today going, "Oh, is your ear still sore because you're really shouting?" She went, "No, it's been fixed." Yeah. Have you met Vix? Don't you know Vix?
Not in real life, obviously.
Oh, no. Just on telly.
Yeah. Isn't she a singer as well?
Oh, she is a singer as well. She's so funny because we went to Jeremy Joe's wedding, and every wedding we go to, I've been to loads with Vix, she always gets up with the band and sings. Anyway, she got up to this band. She'd had quite a few cocktails at Jeremy Joe's, and she got up, she went to the band, she went, "Oh, can I join in?" The lead singer went, "No." and Vix went, "Do you know who I am?"
Oh, really?
And she went, "No." And Vix came into the wedding reception like this. And she wouldn't let me sing. She wouldn't let me sing. It was very funny. She and Kat both had cocktails. Kat was in her bridesmaid's dress and Vix was in the lovely blouse. They both had cocktails all down themselves. Classy.
You'll also find it a lot easier when you're sat down. So
yes, exactly. How'd you, Susie Duncan, toes standing up at home?
Yeah. How are we doing for time? Okay.
We're all right. What else are you going to show us? We're doing fine, though.
To add the flange on the side.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. We'll be plenty. Because we went over a bit into your hour, so
Right.
we'll carry on going, so don't worry. Give you a full hour. While you're stitching that, though, I might just recap the kits,
Yeah,
if
that's
that's
great,
all right. Don't
yeah.
need to be... Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
sort of. Right, OK, so which one am I doing first? Am I doing pouch or cushion? Pouch, stripes. This one that we're demoing at the moment. So, right, what you get is, you get your red house honeysuckle, 1/2 metre. You get your instructions. You get your, oh no, because all it says is 3 fat 8s and 2 long quarters. I haven't got an image. Oh, right, yeah. No. So, go on then. Honeysuckle, you do get 1/2 metre plus 1 fat 8 of that. So that's your fat 8, so you get 1/2 metre on top of that. Then your lemony one, a fat 1/4. Stripe, long 1/4. And rose hip and bird and honeysuckle, fat 8. £27.99. Well done. You have said the instructions there. Yeah, that's right. That's that one. That's the one we're making. The other William Morris one is this one. So you get half a metre, you get instructions, you get half a metre of your beard in your red. Half a metre of this, plus a fat eighth of that, yeah? Fat eighth of the coverlet. Fat quarter of the bramble. See, we got there. Oh, now there's only 6 of those left. And there are 6 people in baskets. That will sell out. That one will sell out. Right, now the Liberté one is this one. Yeah, yeah. Half metre of that and a fat eighth of that. The very yellow one, fat quarter. Fat eighth. Long quarter. And fat eighth. Lovely. And instructions, which I said at the beginning. Instructions on their own. $9.99. Physical. Beautiful. £9.99. Very, very thorough. Instructions digital. Right, little ruler on its own. The 2.5, that's this one, which comes like that. You don't have to use it, just makes your life easier. £11. Bundle of rulers. Most cost effective, where you get the 2.5, the 3.5, and the 4.5. Yeah, you get these savings, a hiccup then, saving £7. And also, with that one, you get a free download to make a pouch to put the little templates in. Very generous. Right, then, Cushion. Cushion. This one first is this one here. Right, so you get half a metre of your birds on aubergine. You get your instructions, and you get a fat quarter and 2 fat eighths. Oh, fat quarter. Yeah. Fat eighth, that one. Slightly different to the other cushion I'm about to show you, but it's explained in the instructions why and how you lay it out. There's only 8 of these left, and there's over 20 people in baskets. Wow. Yep, for this one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I've got it upside down.
What's great about if in interior, if you make 2, one on the right and one on the left with the opposing.
Oh, very into your what's it? Matchy,
yeah.
opposite.
Yeah.
Lovely. I don't think I've got 2 or anything in my house. Right, the other bundle. I've got 2 cats. Yeah, but they look the same way. I'm talking about, reversing. Anyway, I could make the reverse, but they wouldn't sit still. Instructions on their own. Yeah. Half of each of the green. Got a fat quarter of that one. Got a fat eighth of that one. And they're fat quarters. That one's correct, that bundle. Yours, all of them will be correct when they're sent out to you. It's just the samples we've got. Pattern on its own. There's the pattern on its own. Physical. Lovely. Digital. Like that, okay. And then if you just want the ruler on its own for this one, that's the 3.5, isn't it, for the cushion?
Yes.
3.5 for the cushion there. That's what you get in there. £14.50. I still say buy the one with all 3 in. Yeah. Oh, right, okay. Now, 40 people want this, and there's only 17 left. So in this one, you get all 3 sizes, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, and the freebie download to make a pouch to keep the little rulers in. Right. Just got to mention the other what? Oh, the tufty what's it? If you wanted it, the button, if you want to make a button tuft, which is this here, look at the 8 o'clock hour, right? We've got a little, you get 2 templates in there, 3/4 and 1 inch. Oh, there's a picture of them, I'm not getting them out. There you go. They look huge. They're 1 inch and 3/4 of an inch though. Yeah, but they still look massive, don't they? Beautiful. Right, okay. So now, what are you going to show? Have I done everything sales-wise? Yeah, right, you.
Right, so I've gone round them all.
Yeah.
And I've just gone down about 1/8 of an inch either side. And now you can even use one of these.
Oh.
To just trim it off. Could use these for little...
What, could earrings?
Yes. Right, I'll get rid of that now.
Yeah.
So now we're going to add the flange.
Right.
So you've folded it in half lengthways.
Right.
I recommend giving it a really good press and using some best press.
Yeah.
Because you want that crease to stay in.
Yeah.
And because they're either side, can you see I've cut it in the same place on the
Oh,
fabric.
okay. So you
try and make sure.
Oh yes, because if they were slightly off, they'd really jar, wouldn't they? Yeah.
So you're opening it out. So you're going to sew a 1/4 inch seam down here.
Right. That's red though.
It's okay now. There's only one way to sew. They've all gone underneath there.
You what?
They've all gone underneath
Yeah.
there.
Don't want to be picked.
Yeah.
Muna, I was asleep. Miss it. Looks good. I don't know what that means, Muna.
Just take your time when you get over the centre bit. You've got a bit more bulk there.
Yeah.
You hear it. So you can see.
Bring it up, so bring it up there. Right, lovely.
So now you're going to add. You can add 2. I'll just do this bit just in case of time. So this is the side panel there. So you're going to add. If you sew it like this, make sure that that section's lined up here.
Yeah.
I'll use pins now because it's just.
Oh, different coloured pin. We've never seen the orange ones.
Oh, haven't you?
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise I hadn't.
What are the orange ones
I
then?
think they're a bit finer. I tend to use.
But shorter. They look a bit shorter as well.
Yeah.
But not as short as a plique. We've never had the orange pins here.
Right, so we're going to sew a 1/4 inch again.
Okay, lovely.
So this actually kind of makes like a pleat almost.
Right.
Can you see you've got that press there?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
You're going to bring it back over like that.
Oh, okay.
And then there's your family detail there.
Ah.
And you're based across.
Yes, so
If you want to, you could put a bit of sew line glue or
Right.
double-sided tape if you want to really keep it in place.
Yeah.
Or hand tack it.
Yeah.
And so you do the same on the other side.
Just thinking how I would normally do it.
You can do another way that I've done it before in workshops. You just have your flange like this and sew it to double.
Oh yeah, and then just put the fabric there. Yes, that's how I do it. Yeah.
But that gives a more sort of textured look. So you can do it either way, really.
And is that the one that's in the instructions?
Yes, it is.
Lovely. And then, of course, you just then complete your
Yeah, so you're adding that, and then you're adding that one.
Yeah.
And then you're adding the top and base panels. And once that's all together, you then quilt that panel. And you've got your back panel.
Yeah.
So this is the back.
You can.
So
I've got to put it there for them to see it. That's all. I love that honeysuckle fabric. Lovely.
And you're putting the zip like we did.
Yeah, like we did at 8 o'clock. Yeah.
Do you want me to?
No. That's it. That's it. So basically, you make that, put that together, quilt that, and then you make it like we did the pouch at 8 o'clock this morning. Brilliant.
So the lining has got the stripe.
Oh, so it's exactly the same as it was before. Fantastic. Anything, Hannah, you want me to do? No. You can go home now. So do check out on which bundle? This one, the honeysuckle one. Please do check out on the honeysuckle bundle. Lots of you got it in your basket. Right, when are you back?
The week of Festival of Quilts. I think it's the Wednesday before festival starts.
Oh, okay, that's most probably me then.
Yes, lovely. Thank you for having me.
No, don't. It's been lovely to have you here. We'll see you then. And you'll be at Festival of Quilts.
Yes.
So now, are people allowed to come up and say hello to you when you're busy working?
Absolutely. I haven't got the confirmed times, but I'll put it on social media when the actual EPP demos.
But when you're you're doing demos, but will you be also mingling?
Yes.
Mingling. Yes. Right. I share every day. Don't go anywhere. Delphine's up next. We're doing an Anna Maria quilt. See you in 4.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. leave an end on the right side, and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just have the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We were just saying, I wonder if Anna Maria is coming across for Festival of Quilts this year, because when we met her on Sewing Quarter, she was over, and the year after, wasn't she? She was over for Festival of Quilts. Also, one of her children, she's got about 27 children, isn't she? One of her children's just done something like kind of graduated or something like that. It's incredible. She's got children from this age to kind of this age, I think. She's got remarried in Greece. They look lovely. I wasn't invited, mind you. Right. Delphine's back.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's the quilt. There's Delphine. There's Delphine. Oh, who are you waving to?
Hayley.
Oh, right. So this is the quilt we're doing. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. We don't have, well, first of all, we don't have many of them. Oh, is that all I've got? I've already gone? Oh, okay, they've started going already, but not huge amounts. Right, on a normal day, we'd have 3 times this amount of quilts, at least 3 times this amount of quilts. So just to warn you. Anyway. There's no sample on the wall. That's the closest you're going to get. But, right, so I'm just going to show you this before you do anything. Delphine has done a little bit of it so you can actually see it in... Oh, you see, that's one of my favourite Anna Maria fabrics, that floral one there. All of her flower fabrics, these all come from her. She does pencil drawings of all these. When she came into the studio, she brought all her pencil drawings with her.
Lovely.
She loves drawing flowers, and we can see here. I wonder if that was, I think that was from the bouquet range, wasn't it? Anyway, that's it. Let me hold it up so you can see what it looks like here. Look, look. Oh, isn't it gorgeous, the colours? I love it, love it, love it. Right. Some of these prints are actually, Hannah was just saying, some of these prints are really difficult to get, like that favourite one, that floral one that I love. Really difficult to hold off now. Now, because we've got a few, and because we've got no sample, and because we've got Delphine, right, we're going to take the price even lower. No, really low. $129.99. Actually, taking £60 off for no reason whatsoever. Apart from the fact that we haven't got a sample, we haven't got very many, and Delphine's making it.
Okay.
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? This is now we'll open the box before we start because it's a brilliant opportunity to get these fabrics. I'll hold up Delphine's sample for you again. Look, 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 look.
It's really big.
It's huge. Oh! What, in size? Oh, yeah, just, well, it's 2 metres by just over 1.5 metres, yeah. Lovely. For $129.99. And it's on 3-way split pay. They're going. Oh, they're going. They're going. Right. I don't know why I'm sounding so surprised, because I love it. Once they've gone, well, yeah, because we normally start with a big number. I'm going, oh, they're going. They're going. Oh, like that man. If you see that man on Facebook. I said, oh, I hate it. He didn't name me. He just went, I hate it when a presenter looks at his iPad, shouts out someone's message, then gives us their life story, then interrupts the guest by going, another one's gone, another 6 have gone, another one's gone. Can't bear it, he said. I forgot to get his name because I was going to name and shame him, but there you go. Right, now the numbers go. The numbers are dropping out. Another one's gone. Whose life story should do? Michael Wolff, Michael Wolff, Michael Wolff. Oh, no, we'll be here forever. Right. And you'll be bored. Please be careful. Please be careful. No, that didn't even... look at the price, $43.33 on split pay. Right, how many in baskets, Han? Right, okay, be careful, because I'm very, very limited now. Right, so here it is. Oh, it's a beginner level. Yeah?
Yes.
Gorgeous. Look at the fabrics. Oh, where's that one? I didn't see that one.
Top and bottom.
Oh. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, you're getting all those different fabrics. Here we go. Oh, it's like a brick of Anna Maria, isn't it? Oh. Look at that, look at that. Oh, do you know what? How lovely is that? All of that there is just beautiful, isn't it? Now, so we've got, oh, look. We love these fabrics. Oh, my God, does it look like that this year? Yeah, it's completely overgrown with Love in the Mist because of Jane Greenough. Yeah, here we go. Oh, now, I'm going to put that one there because I don't recognise that one. No, because I'll open it up and have a look at it. Lovely. Which one? Oh, Hannah wants the first one open. Just see if it what would look like in her house. Beautiful. Oh, there it is. There's my favourite one. This is Delphinium, this one. She did this one as an extra wide backing as well back in the day. Do you remember? Oh, lovely. Right, let me open this one. What flower is that? We have none of these fabrics. Oh, they've mixed the, it's called something streams, fountain streams, mountain streams. One Ryle Radiant that was from. We never had that range. That's why I don't recognise that one. And we have none of these fabrics available. Do you know how many in baskets, Ham? Right, okay, there's 11 left. There's 11 left once you've checked out. That's it. That's it. I told you I was limited. Told you I was limited. Look. What are you trying to do, Michael? Go on, then. Look, this one Hannah wanted. That's called Secret Admirer. This one was from her bouquet range, wasn't it? You know, she drew, from the age of 17, she drew every bouquet of flowers that she was given as a gift from different boyfriends and husbands, things like that. Hannah, it'd be really easy for Hannah because she only ever had one. The story of Hannah and her flowers is on the first year she and Steph were together, on Valentine's Day, he bought her a bunch of flowers. She went, oh, they hadn't even met at that point because it was during COVID. They were just, you know, swiping right and chatting and things, right? Anyway, the following year, when we're out of COVID, came to Valentine's Day, nothing. So she said to him, where are my flowers? She went, you got flowers last year. That was it. Now, I'll tell you what's lovely now is when he's not there on Valentine's Day, he arranges for a McDonald's to be delivered, a McDonald's breakfast to be delivered
I'll
to
take
the
the
house.
breakfast.
Yeah. What? What are you doing? What's he doing? Oh, I see.
That's lovely, isn't it? I did one of these quilts a few months back. You know, we always whinge about my greyish house.
Yeah. Beige, not beige.
Grey and beige. I've actually made some lampshades out of some of her fabric, and they're stunning. Yes, yeah. When next time you come round, I'll show you my lampshade.
Oh, that's an offer, isn't it? Next time you come round, I'll show you my lampshades.
My Anna Maria lampshade.
Yeah, Hannah's going to get her McDonald's for breakfast, and I'm going to look at a lampshade.
There you go.
Lovely. 129.99. Keep going through. There's lots and lots and lots. You got this in your baskets now. It's really easy, isn't it, Delphine?
Very.
It's a really, really easy one to do. And yet the effect is fantastic. Oh, by the way, 12 o'clock is on pre-order now. If you want to order anything from Steve's Hour, it's on pre-order. But most things crash in price. Most things will crash in price on that hour. So here's your fabrics. Oh, come on. How many baskets? Yep, there's 9 left. Oh, 9 left. Beautiful, isn't it? Couldn't resist this. It's beautiful. I know, isn't it gorgeous, Julie? I wish we had more. I wish we had more. Mind you, if we'd had more, she wouldn't have been able to go to that low price. Normally, it's the other way on a shopping tell, isn't it? They go, we got millions of these, so we can take it lower. She's taken it lower because to say, sorry, we haven't got very many. Yeah, isn't that beautiful? Let's open that one there, because we've not seen that.
I think that one's my favourite.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I like the pinks and the oranges.
Yeah. Oh, now you see, this one is from Conservatoire range, which is where she works in conjunction with other designers. Shan picks them. That's called Queen Anne, that one. How funny. I wonder what flower that is.
I don't know. I don't know my flowers.
No. Well, no, because you've got none in your garden, that's why.
No, I haven't.
No, yeah.
I've got footballs everywhere.
Footballs, you've got a couple of bushes that have been bashed about, but that's what
footballs. Yeah. I heard Hannah.
Sorry, everybody. Shall we do a demo? Let's do a demo. Oh, actually, sorry. We'll do a demo. We'll do a demo. We'll do a demo. What I was going to say was, once you've got the pattern, look at it in solids, though. Wouldn't that be lovely in solid fabrics as well? Anyway, Delphine.
Anyway, John.
Where do we start? What do we do? How do we do it?
So you cut up your fabric.
Yeah.
Into strips.
Right.
The fabric.
Right.
And sew them all together. Cut them again. Sew them together.
Oh, okay. So is it like a bargello?
A bit like a bargello, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But easier.
Oh, okay. Right, go on then.
Okay, so we're gonna. So you can follow the picture, or you can just choose your favourites. The yellow one is for the binding, so just put L to one side for binding. But me, if I was doing it myself, I'd use the white one for the binding and the yellow in the quilt.
What?
That's what because that's stunning.
Oh, so you could choose any of them for the... Oh, yeah. So you've got exactly the same amount of every fabric.
Yeah.
So you can choose which one you want as the binding.
Binding, yeah.
So they've done... The yellow, that one, L,
yeah.
Sunshine. They've done Sunshine as their binding. Which one would you do?
I'd use C, the Forever.
Oh, would you?
Because if you're going to use a lighter backing, I think it would just... But that's
Oh,
that's
yeah,
me.
yeah.
Only because I think that yellow one and that bright pink one, even though it's the same print, but the different colours look really nice.
Yeah. Gorgeous, aren't they? Anyway, right, go.
So you need to actually do 22 strips. So it is the width of the fabric. So obviously they are quite long.
Yeah.
So you will be cutting your strips on the width of the fabric. I've actually done mine fat quarter size today only to make it a bit easier and quicker.
Yeah, well, otherwise it would get a bit big on the table, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So, and I've already prepped a load anyway, so you're not going to see... Oh.
Would help you. You've got some thread on you.
I know. I'm so
Michael's
sorry.
Very disappointed in me.
I know. I've just been stood here watching you do that, and I could have.
In awe.
Obviously, yeah.
Don't get me giggling. Thank you, Adam. Wrong side to the table, Adam. That's the right-hand side to the table. From this side, yeah. Sorry. Just want to look round, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I say. It's meant to be the other side, Mike.
So you sew your strips together. I didn't do a back stitch on the end of that one, so I'm just going to quickly do that.
But you're going to be cutting into it, aren't you, anyway?
Yeah, but I just think, just make sure you just do those ends, because once it's one big long strip...
oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
You don't want them to...
Oh, I see now how you're doing it.
So then you just... So what I would do, or what I did do on the other ones, is just... I did follow the diagram.
I was going to say, you've done it exactly as the designers have done it, haven't you?
Yeah.
But it's up to you. Lay the fabrics out on your bed or your table, and you can work out which ones you want next to each other. But do remember one of them... Actually, you could
do another one and just make it that extra bigger.
You could, but there might not be enough left to do that. But also, you could do scrappy binding, use all of these. Oh, no. No, you couldn't.
Why not? You could.
No, because it means you'd have one extra row.
That'd be okay.
Yeah, but you might not have enough binding to go round.
No, you'd have to just use your own binding.
Yeah. But you could buy, that's what Delphine's saying, buy two and make a king-size one. That'd be lovely at that price.
So do this. So I did cut it in fact, also it's a more manageable size. So you can do it the same way as the way I've done it, but you probably have one strip less.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to work with a really long pieces to cut, then you can do it the exact same way I've done it, but just bearing in mind that you'll probably have one strip less on the ends. Just making sure that's the same one. So now I'm going to sew this. So you'll see just how big all this is in a second. And also, when it comes to cutting and pressing, if you're doing it on the longer of the width of the fabric, you don't want that banana effect. So doing it in smaller size pieces is easier.
Michael doesn't know what the banana effect is. Please explain to him what the banana effect is.
You're better explaining things than I am.
You're the expert.
When you're sewing loads of strips in one way, if you don't do them back and forth, they could go like that, like a banana.
Yeah. I don't go back and forth. I do two, put them to one side, two, put them to one side, two, put them to one side, and then sew them together like that.
That's what I'm doing now.
There you go,
see?
There
we go.
That stops you bananaing, Michael.
Yeah.
Well, would it be bananaing if it was you? You know what I mean?
So I'm just going to sew that last end. Sorry, I do need my diagram.
Yeah.
Oh, got an itch.
Oh, you're right. Right, check it. There's too many people got this in their baskets now. You do need to check out. If you want this quilt, you do need to check out now. Right. See, that would make a lovely bed runner.
It would.
Just like that, just on its own, would look gorgeous as a bed runner, wouldn't it?
All these fabrics together are absolutely stunning, though, aren't they? So pretty. So I'm just... Oh.
Just what?
Holding it away.
How's your no alcohol going?
I'm doing really good. Fine.
You still not had anything?
No, and I've not been eating any white bread.
I don't know what it is about white bread. Isn't any bread as bad as each other?
I've just been good, not eating as many carbs.
Yeah. Oh, you need to watch the next hour then.
Yeah.
Because that's fibre, no carbs.
So I'm just being good.
Excellent.
And then that shit, massive, isn't it? Look.
You see, I think that to me, I just throw that over the back of the sofa. I think it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's really funky, isn't it?
Where are you going to put it, Hannah? She hasn't got a talk back. Hannah's saying, could she have that after? But she's going to cut it
I'm
up.
going to cut into it now.
Yeah, but have you got any fabric left?
I haven't cut into it. I haven't stripped it all up.
Oh. You haven't?
No.
Oh, there you go, Hannah. Yeah. Sewing machine's not working then.
So there we go. But it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you do need to press it. It doesn't really matter which direction you press them in because the seams don't have to meet. So it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Hannah's just talking about what she's bought me for Christmas.
But
you bought some? There was a man in Morocco who painted colourful fish and she bought them all for herself. They were, or they are. Are you having them shipped home?
Actual fish. Ceramic fish?
No, just not ceramic fish, just fish, paintings of fish on wood.
Oh, lovely. It's important that you do give it a press. I do recommend as well with your best press, use that.
Yeah, I've got best press. I'll do that in a second. Now, I'm a bit worried because we've got so many people in baskets and it hasn't moved for a while. Yeah, Michael says, come on, guys. More people have joined baskets, but they're just checking out. Yes, split pay, look. I think it was three-way split pay, wasn't it? Three-way split pay, look, 43.33. No interest charge whatsoever. We send it to you after you've paid your first... Oh, there you go. It's starting to check out now, thank you. We send it out to you the minute you pay your first split pay. We don't wait. We don't do any credit checks or anything like that. They do care, Hannah. Yeah, we don't care.
Losing my shorts. Right.
Right, what are you doing next then?
Now I'm going to subcut it into strips. No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
I'm going to sew it into a tube.
Yes.
Sorry, itchy nose.
Oh, what means that you're going to have a row? Itchy nose. Doesn't itchy nose mean a row?
I hope not. I don't really want to have a row today.
You only row with Nick, really, don't you?
Well, now what have I got to do today?
Is it money coming? No, I thought itchy nose meant row. No, money coming is if you're right for receiving, left for giving, that's money.
Left to receive, right to receive, isn't it? No, left to leave, right to receive.
Yeah.
And itchy feet means you're going somewhere new, doesn't it?
Oh, does it?
I don't know.
Oh dear, it means I should be going somewhere new all the time. June says, what happened to the Sewing Street quilt after Festival Quilts? We have it here. It's upstairs. They've got I say that. They've lost the pink one. But all the others are all upstairs, June. And then the blocks that didn't win, there will be a thing very soon where we give them out to people to make quilts for charity. Oh, allergic rhinitis is an itchy nose, hay fever.
So I don't really have hay fever.
Oh. What, itchy nose? Right, okay, someone's thinking about you.
Oh, lovely. Nicely, I hope.
Or you'll receive unexpected visitors.
I'm in-laws aren't turning up.
I was at what?
Unexpected visitors. I wonder if my in-laws are turning up.
Yeah. Well, the last time you were on, you were going to cook for Urs and Petey.
No, I haven't got anyone today. Louis.
Well, they're unexpected. You don't know they're coming.
No, well, I won't be there because Louis got his football presentation for Stratford tonight. I've got to go and play rounders.
Are they going to the Stratford Football Club tonight?
Yeah.
Lisa McCrory is my friend, who has a lot to do with that. So that's how... Remember I said my friend Lisa's got a lot to do with that, and her little boy plays football, and she's a beautician.
What's her husband's name?
Mr. McCrory. He's a big lad. He's the
chairman.
Yes, that's him.
Yeah, Jed.
Yeah, Jed, that's him, yeah. She owns the beauty salon that I used to go to.
He's the chairman. He's like the big man at Stratford. Yeah, so we were, he's got his presentation.
There you go. Here you go. An argument. Itchy nose means an argument. Or A kiss. Blimey. Blimey. Unexpected visitor. Kiss. Argument. What was the other thing? Coming into money. I think that's a bit dodgy. That's a bit dodgy. So a stranger comes to your door, you kiss them, you row with them, they take your money and they leave.
I'll have a kiss.
Yeah. Oh.
I'll have a good snog.
Oh, don't. You've got Michael riled now.
Right, so I've sewed it into a tube.
Yep.
This is much easier to do on a lower table, just saying.
We haven't got a lower
But we
table.
haven't got one.
That's why we didn't put you over there, isn't it? On the high table.
So this might not be the accurate bit of cutting because
Here you go. Itchy nose means you're going to either be kissed or vexed from Susan in Cheshire.
Oh. Well, I hope it's kiss.
June says itchy nose either a surprise or an argument. Well, that's an unexpected caller, isn't it? No, it's an argument, John. I said that.
Oh, I don't want an argument today.
There's another one. Hang on. Achy nose means you'll get a surprise. Oh, Georgina. Achy nose. I think that's just a spelling thingy. Oh, no. Anyway, in all that, please be careful with the, how many in baskets now? Oh, when you all checked out, sold out. What's the matter?
Just the rotary cutter, I'm just...
Have you broken it?
No, I'm locking it out.
Don't argue. Itchy nose argument. I'm not very good in an argument.
Are you not?
No.
Why?
I get upset.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm terrible.
I wouldn't get into a row with me because I'm vile, but I also get upset afterwards.
Do you?
Yeah. But it very rarely happens. Very rarely happens.
No, I can be quite passionate in an argument.
Don't get on the wrong side of Delphine, then.
I wouldn't get on the wrong side of me.
You can't get, but when you used to be a policewoman, you couldn't get into an argument.
I don't tolerate stuff.
No, I don't tolerate stuff.
No.
And also dreadful at holding grudges.
Yes.
Has to be major, like not little things, but major. Itchy nose is a fight or a surprise, says Maggie. Or she's put itchy nose. Yeah, it's a surprise, John. Yeah. I will surprise you. Right, so you're cutting the whole thing now.
Yeah,
there you go. Itchy nose surely means you need to find a tissue, says. Oh, that's Susie Duncan. Well, we don't know if it is or not. It'll be a surprise. All right. Michael's not used to all this.
So I've cut off slightly bigger than what I wanted for that first one. Just cut off, because obviously things can move around with the sewing. So I'm now just tidying up that edge for the first strip. Right, so now that's my first one, and I'm just going to continue sewing, doing my strips. Ideally, you wouldn't want to keep moving this around, you just keep it in one place. But it might be out by a mil or two, it's all right, it's not going to be the end of the world.
Ruler, 24.5 by 6.5 inches.
Yeah, the bigger the better.
I thought you were a singer, Michael. It's not the power, it's the tune. You're on tomorrow, aren't you, as well?
Are you on tomorrow, John?
I'm on all week, yeah.
All week?
Well, no, not in on Saturday. I'm doing a charity fashion show in Liverpool, on the Wirral on Friday night. So I'm on the show here Friday, drive up to the Wirral, do that, and then come back on Saturday. I'm back in here on Sunday.
You get around a bit, don't you?
I do.
Is that for your family, or is that something?
It's for Maggie's. It is Julie, but it's for Maggie's cancer charity. Yeah.
So I reckon I'm going to get 2 more out of this. It does tell you how many. Again, just be mindful if you are going to sew it together in widths of, like the fat quarters, rather than the full length of the fabric.
Yeah.
You might be a strip short. So,
Right.
So do as the instructions say, not me.
Yeah.
Unless you don't mind it being a strip short.
Yeah.
One more. And then don't throw away this extra piece because it's the perfect width for some binding.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe not the quilt, but if you were using any scraps or whatever, look, I mean, see, it's the perfect width to do a binding.
Yeah. Hannah says she'll have that.
You can have it if you want to. Right, there we are. So I'm going to put that to the side. So now you've got your tubes. So I'm going to put them right way out. And you know this is the top.
How do you know that's the top?
Because of that fabric there.
Okay.
So you can just choose really.
Yeah.
But the top, this blue one, acts as the top and...
Oh, yes, I see now. Oh, so it's not like a bargello.
No, it's like that bargello
No, you're not moving it down. You're just cutting the top bit longer and shorter.
Yeah.
Got it. Because on a bargello, you unpick number one,
unpick
and then you pick two, and then number three, don't you? Whereas this one,
you just stagger them.
You're going to slice or unpick. Well, you're not even going to unpick that one. You're going to just cut it either short or long, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's even easier then.
So I'm just going to work out which one. So I might need...
Oh, Fiona says maybe your nose hairs need trimming, Delphine.
Nose hairs are fine.
You got one of those? Oh, no.
What were you going to say?
I've got one of those. I love it. One of those.
Oh, yeah, Nick's got one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so the pink ones are at the bottom. So I'm going to say this is the top of my quilt. There. So now I know. So what you want to do, you want to have this zigzag effect. Oh, you can see it better in the white.
Yeah.
So I know the next one I need is the long one. Now, it does say for you to, in the instructions, to trim that off at the seam.
Right.
But you don't need, you can just unpick it if you want
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
So, but just do whatever's quicker.
Yeah.
So for example, on this one, because it's, let me just have a look. Because you want it to be in line with that, so I'm just going to, just for, because it's quicker at the moment, let me just sort this out. I know you're going to be really annoyed at me, but I like a rotary blade that's constantly locked with it out.
And I said at 8 o'clock this morning you could do that with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you need to put it away
I've not cut myself yet.
Today's early bird. There'll be complaints.
So now I'm going to sew. Now there's no pins needed. Now I'm just going to sew this right sides together to make that one the next length.
Right.
Now, the only thing you need to be, because you're not buddying up any...
Oh, there's no seams to match?
No, but what you do want to do is as you go down, just make sure that it's in line with, say, the next one.
Right.
You know? So, for example, make sure that one's in line with that one and so on and so forth.
Oh, but there's 3 different levels, aren't there?
Yes.
There's tall, medium, and the droppy downy one.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got what, Han?
So I'm going to sew this one on. But, yeah, so you've only got that one to really be mindful of, really. It's just where that seam sits. So if it's roughly... And do you know what? Even if it's out by a mil or two, it's really...
I don't think it'll matter, no.
It really doesn't matter. If it's more than, I'd say... you know, 1/8 of an inch or so, then maybe it will be a bit of an issue. But if all you're cutting is accurate...
Oh, here we go. Carol says, my mum used to say itchy nose meant kissed, cursed or vexed. Rona says, I was told itchy nose was kissed, cursed or shake hands with a fool. Ooh, there's all sorts going on, aren't there?
It's going to be an interesting day.
Isn't it? There's a lot going on this afternoon while you're watching the football.
Yeah. I've got to play rounders.
Why?
Because rather than it just be all about football, because it's the end of the season awards.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, if you see Lisa, send her my love.
Yeah, I will do. Look at that. So you...
They've got a little boy called...
Yeah, and yeah, I've seen him, because he always goes on the pitch.
Yeah. Can't remember his name now. Is that awful?
Oh, Delphine.
Have you done it wrong?
I've done it the other way round.
Oh,
Right,
no.
you're going to see how I...
Don't worry. Don't do it like that at home.
It's all right.
Yeah. She did it upside down, that's what happened.
This is how we fix that.
This is how we do it. Too many people in baskets. Too many people in baskets.
There we go. And in fact, I'll cut this one off.
Up. What are you doing?
Just checking myself. No, I'm good.
You sure?
Good. Yeah. No, I just doubted myself then after that, but I've done it right. Right. And we go again. So
You got the right way up this time?
yeah, I just put it upside down because the blue finish is at the top.
Top and the bottom. You put the bottom on, yeah.
Yeah, I put the bottom on.
Oh, hang on, your microphone's rubbing, Delphine.
Oh, it's my hair. Oh.
It's that cheap blouse.
I love you, John. I love John Scott.
Do you know what? When we were on the cruise, we had to ask John any questions, right?
Yeah.
And he said, what's said on the cruise stays on the cruise, right?
Yeah.
Oh, don't talk, Delphine. Don't talk. I won't say this till Delphine can react then. Make sure you check out. There's more people in baskets we've got stock of. Here we go. Let's look at the fabric then, shall we? That's you, Michael. No, come on. Go. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, so it wasn't just rubbing, it was just not working. Is it working now? Is that better? You're a director. You can multitask, Michael. Is it working? Delphine, talk?
Talk.
Yeah, right. So on the cruise, we said, you can ask John anything, but whatever said on the cruise stays on the cruise. So they're asking about guests and everything. And somebody went, we can so tell Delphine loves you. And I said, what do you mean? They went, oh, she just adores you. We can tell.
Oh, well, they're right. I do love you.
Well.
I do. You're a very special man to me, John.
Thank you. I am their granddad, yeah.
I wasn't going to say anything, but...
Well, no, it's that when you said, when I could go and pick them up at school, and you said, I'll write a letter to say their granddad's coming to collect them.
The things we talk about, John, there's no way you could talk about that with your granddad.
You said it on air.
What?
Yeah,
I know, but the thing is, the conversations over the years, you've got, that sort of relationship's evolved, isn't it? It's changed. They know, in the gallery, they know.
I don't know what she's talking about. Oh, I can't be a member of Delphine's family because I talked about rude things.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're coming to redo your microphone. Right, here we go. Let's get all these checked out now because Delphine's microphone's broken down again. So you get all the fabric. It should be $189.99. We took it to, Hannah took it to $129.99 because we haven't got very many. We haven't got a sample to show you, and it was Delphine doing the demonstration. So $129.99. It's on three-way split pay. You get it after you paid the first payment tonight at midnight. It will be sent out to you. Are we working? We don't do that here. Is it working?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my mic?
Delphine's decided their microphone's working, so that's fine. So I do need to check out, that's all. Right. So you're just carrying on sewing then?
I'm just sewing, yeah. Just sewing.
Well done. More have gone. Message on my bottom. Love Delphine's demo. She's so down to earth. Common. Who's this from? Oh, it's Kate. It is Kate. And her makes are amazing. No, because we now have two. I don't know if you know this, Hannah. There's two collects in Merseyside, so they have to sign their names now, you see. So this one's Kate. No, but they both called themselves Collector in Merseyside, didn't they? Right, Delphine, you've got 6 minutes left. She just laughed.
You are?
I said, you've got 6 minutes left.
Oh, yeah.
Can't be late because Steve's on next. You can't go over.
No, I can't be late for the boss.
The boss who had no idea we were on air for 5 hours.
Oh, right. I need to get home to my dog anyway. Right, so
What's you muttering about?
So what I do this at home.
What?
I get my foot further away, and if you hold it straight, you haven't got to keep going,
Yeah.
you just hold it straight like this, and then stand away from your machine.
No wonder your shoulders out if you stand like that while you're sewing.
And then you can do it all in one big go then.
Okay. Oh. What?
Ah, there we go.
You right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Don't doubt yourself, girl.
So that's another one. Now I'm going to do a half one. So again, you come and get back to your first, which is your number one.
Yeah.
And
Half
then
it.
Half it. And cut it. I'm just going to do it by eye.
Delphine's itchy nose is obviously affecting her hearing.
What?
What? She just said what?
What did you say?
It says Delphine's itchy nose is obviously affecting her hearing.
And yeah. All right, let's go with that one. And you just keep doing this. Stagger in, just making sure you get them all. Line up that seam. Just be mindful that the one you cut, this is a good, oh, sorry. So the one that you cut in half, if you do not line that seam up here,
Yeah.
look at the difference.
Oh, yeah.
Because obviously this piece has already been lost with the seam allowance on both sides. So just make sure you line that up. And if you have a little bit of wastage over the top, it doesn't matter, you can trim that off. But make sure you line up that first seam.
Too many people in baskets. Okay, so Hannah would normally sing at that point, too many men, too many men. No, we're not allowed to sing it anymore. And Michael sang Too Many Broken Hearts in the World. Jason Donovan. Jason Donovan, don't you know that? Jason Donovan.
He doesn't know Jason Donovan?
What are you doing now?
What? No. I'm battling with fabric. This is so much easier sitting down, just saying.
Yeah.
Because you can just rest it on your lap then, you see. So I'm having to line it all up. Check those seams as you go along.
Good, thanks. It's miles away. That was actually miles away.
I thought you'd gone quiet.
I was just sitting there like, where was I daydreaming? I don't even know where I was.
Is that Michael singing?
Yeah. All right, we got the idea. Remember, people at home can hear you, Michael. They can. That's like the day, Michael, when Hannah got a message saying, we can hear Hannah coming through the telly. You know, she was doing her job. She was being a producer, everything. People mentioning, and instead of her just shutting up, she swore. And she went, you'll never guess, like, beep, beep, beep can be heard. And everybody heard her. She says, come on later on and do an official apology. Then we all had to be quiet and had to fix it. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no.
No, it's fine.
That's right, it's right.
No, it's right. That's what I mean. I was just doubting myself then.
Three minutes, all right then. I'll just let Delphine finish this one. There's where the thing is, right? We get told off, right? Because we're wittering and laughing and giggling, going, you're not selling, you're selling. You've been perfectly happily checking out while we've been gossiping away and having a good giggle. So, but I do need to tell you, there are way too many people got this in their baskets now. We've got 9 not checked out. And how many in baskets, Han? 16 people want it, 9, and only 9 left now.
So that's another one.
What stitch length do you use, Delphine?
Quarter of an inch.
No, stitch length.
Oh, that 1.8.
Oh, did you do 1.8? There you go. Right, now I'm going to need to round up. So basically, you just do that all the way through, and then you make a quilt sandwich and quilt it.
Yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Do check out. You get all these gorgeous fabrics. Now, remember, you pick one of them as your binding before you start. I think I'd have that one as my binding, actually. You pick one as your binding before you start, and then the rest make up the whole quilt. $129.99 should be $189.99. You got it on 3-way split pay. There are now twice as many people want this as we've got stock of.
You'll be sad if you don't get it.
You will. Don't miss out on that $129.99. Well done. Right, now the only other thing I've got to show you is the best press, because Delphine used the best press.
I always use best press.
Yeah.
Before you cut anywhere near your fabric, just cover it in best press so it's nice and stiff.
There you go. $11.99. This is fragrance-free, this one. I don't know where all the scent ones have gone. Right, and then if you weren't watching earlier, you missed Delphine's Free Motion Masterclass Volume 3. This has been so popular. This is a physical pattern here, $9.99. 85 people have got that in their baskets. 85 people got that in their basket. We also have it on digital. $9.99. When are you in next then, Delphine?
I believe I'm on the 9th.
Of July? Are you doing Christmas? Isn't that Christmas week?
I don't know.
Oh.
No,
that's right.
Christmas isn't until the 15th.
Oh, isn't it?
I'm doing Christmas on the 15th.
Okay.
July, but I'm in on the 9th. I think I'm in on the 9th.
I don't know. I'm in on the 9th. Oh, hang on. It's me. Well, me, you, and Delphine. Hannah, me, and you.
Oh, lovely.
There you go. Right, don't go anywhere. Thank you, Delphine, as always.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. Steve's up next with his Fibre First, and it's the John Scott Challenge will start today. Go nowhere.
Understitching is a term that I get asked about a lot. You understitch a facing or a pocket edge to help it lie really crisply when you turn it to the wrong side. I've stitched my pocket piece onto the garment. To understitch it, I'm going to open my pocket piece away from the garment with the seam towards the pocket piece. To understitch, I'm going to stitch down very close to the edge of the pocket piece, catching the seam in with my stitching. So now you need to sew it. So make sure you find a spot on your sewing machine foot so that you can line it up close to the edge of the seam. You'll see that the seam has been caught out of the way, and when folded to the wrong side, your pocket edge is going to lie really nice and flat.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. Although, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Right, this is Steve Bennett, everyone.
Hello.
Hello. Right, now, I know first of all you're going to be going, what's Fibre First got to do with sewing? Well, you can't sew if you're not healthy, can you? You know what I mean? And also, how much of the time when we're sitting sewing do we get stagnant and our tummies get... This is and also, last time you were on with me, we had one of our best-selling hours ever, right? And so many people came in and bought the stuff, and they're raring to go because we said, oh, John, you have to try it. And that's what today's all about.
Yes.
We're going to inform you about what it is and everything like that, and we're going to start the John Scott Challenge and things like that.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to do it. Of course, Hayley's going, oh, of course, you'll be doing a video diary, won't you? I'm like, what? Anyway, so she's made all these big things, everything. So first of all, how did you, because this is the book that it's all based around, how did this come about? Why did you decide to write a book? Because you're known for gemstones and things like that, aren't you? Not for health things.
So if you go back to when I wrote my first health book, this is number 5, my first one was, I was with the Maasai looking for gemstones in Kenya, And in the morning, I got up and went for a run. And Philip, the head Maasai guy, said to me, his name was Philip.
Yeah.
Sounds strange for a Maasai, 6'4" and like ripped, muscly bloke. But his name was Philip.
But they all are, aren't they? We had them in the film. When I did Ghost in the Darkness, we had to fly the Maasai from Kenya to South Africa, and they're sinewy and they're all of them. Yes, completely.
Muscly.
Anyway, sorry.
Anyway, I went. He said, "Can't go out. Too many elephants." I went, "I'm going for a run." And then that afternoon, I've got the photo. I should have brought the photo. That afternoon, we've got the Land Rover. We're travelling in with him. He catches a goat. He cooks the goat. He passes me, and I take the fat off. So I wanted the lean meat. And he looked at me and said, "Mr. Steve," he said, "you go running in the morning, Mr. Steve, and you take the fat off my lovely goat, Mr. Steve, to be big, fat Western man," because I was obese at the time.
Yeah.
I was like out here. I was 3 John Scotts.
Oh, blimey. Totally obese.
I was
then,
huge. And you can never have too many John Scotts. But he said, "Mr. Steve, you go running in the morning, you take the fat off the meat to be big, fat Western man." And I went, "No, I do it to look lean, warrior-like, muscly like you." And he turned around to me, broken English, and said, "Mr. Steve, he not working." It not working. So then we started talking, and we'd sit around the campfire, and I'd have all these tribes people around, and I was describing type 2 diabetes, Alzheimer's, dementia, depression, suicide. They couldn't get their head around that one. But all these things they couldn't get their head around. They didn't understand any of them. And I was there working with the tribal leaders, talking about human rights, mainly to the young women, because there was problems with abuse to young women. I was there delivering drugs, but drugs for things that you caught, infectious diseases. So our charity, which was called the Colourful Life Foundation, I think you've shown it lots of times, we were there delivering drugs, delivering a message about how not to get infectious diseases, giving out condoms and yet here we are at night telling them about our diseases, which they've never even heard of.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean you go crazy in the head and Alzheimer's and all that? I go, "Well, my mum's got it, my dad's got diabetes, got gout." "What's gout?" "What do you mean erectile dysfunction?" "What do you mean?"
Oh, yes. That's like warriors. No.
Like, they've never heard of any of these things. They don't exist. So then you start going, Philip has told me I'm doing it all wrong. I want to look like him. Maybe we've got it all wrong.
Right.
And that was how it all started. So I did a lot of research, surrounded myself with doctors, stepped back from Gems next door. This was 2016, put a management team in, went from working silly hours every week to working probably 1 day a week. The rest of the time surrounded by doctors and scientists and laboratories. And we came up with, oh my gosh, yeah, we have just all got it wrong. I was taking the fat off my meat because back then in 2017, and still today, a lot of people think it's the fat that's not good for you. And still today, you go around the supermarket, it's fat-free yogurt, fat-free this, low-fat that. And actually, that's all completely misleading because fat is not the enemy.
No.
And when you take the fat out of the yogurt, you've got to put something back in. And what we put back in is the chemicals and the sugars.
Yeah.
And it's the chemicals and the sugars that are making us fat, not the fat. So the whole world's confused. So I wrote a few books. This is the latest one. The government have now got me in helping the government write their new, what we call obesity program. In fact, I'm with the government again next Tuesday in the House of Lords. I'm working with the Express newspaper this Sunday, all around how do we sort this problem.
Right, now, you might think, what's a Gem man know about this? We'll tell you more about it in a minute, but before we do that, he's done some special prices for you today. So I need lots of people have already checked out, right? Everybody pays the final low price. What price are you going to go to on this book?
On the book?
Yeah.
So it's on Amazon today, right now, still selling well on Amazon. It's 1,000 pages. You don't have to read all 1,000
We'll
pages.
explain all of that.
We'll
We'll explain
in a
all of
minute.
that, yeah.
But today we're doing for you and your friends, because we're about to talk about the diet you're going to do.
Yeah. Well, it's not a diet. I know you've
diet.
called it a diet, but it's not a diet. But anyway, go.
We can do it at £9.99.
Well, how much is it on Amazon? 24. Yeah, £24 on Amazon. In fact...
Don't tell Amazon.
No, and also when this first came out, we had an email round the block going, you can have it at a special price of 20, like it was 24, this you can have it for £19.99 or something like that.
Yeah.
Staff, right? So you're getting it less than staff price. Right, so that's what we're going to talk about first of all. You just get on with checking out because don't be frightened by the thickness. Because when you first gave this to me, I was like, there's no way on God's earth I'm going to be able to read all that book, because my brain just doesn't work like that.
And I don't want anybody to read it cover to cover, because it wasn't written like that. It wasn't written to be read cover to cover. Yeah. It was written to the first 100 pages. And I even say in the back here, don't read it in one go. It's not that type of book. 100 pages explains what you have to do to lose all the weight. Right. Or reverse the diabetes. Yeah. The next lot takes you then through each one of all the other things we just mentioned: gout, Alzheimer's, certain cancers, diabetes, polycystic ovary syndrome, and what diet you should be eating to reverse or prevent those. And then towards the end, there's 300 or 400 pages of recipes.
Yes, right. Now, I need to tell you, because I read I've had it on my shelf for ages, right? I took mine on holiday with me, didn't read it the whole holiday, but on the flight coming home, I got my highlighter pen out and I started reading it. And I did the first 167 pages on the flight. It's very, not meant as an offence, right? It's very simply written. Right? So it's not, I thought, oh God, it's going to be all science and it'll be, talk about this protein, this carbohydrate, this, that. And you lose me. It's really, really easily written, easily to read, simply written, and it's understandable, like it's in normal language. You know what I mean?
So I think my job in life now is to be the foghorn between the scientists, the professors, and the top-end doctors that understand it with those big words, putting it in, and they're right, the scientists are now, they're kind of all getting the same answer now, but they can't explain it, because they use all these big words, don't understand. My job as the foghorn is to sit in between, translate it into plain English, and so everybody understands it.
Yeah, it's a bit like if you see a consultant surgeon or something like that. You sit in their office and they think they're telling you what's wrong with you, and you're like, I'm lost, I don't understand anything. So what you need is the nurse going, what he means is you've got this, 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 and this is what we need. This is what this book is all about. Sometimes it gets a bit flowery. You do get a little bit, gay, but you know, kind of it's like, and jolly, yeah. But do you know what I mean? It does get a bit flowery and everything to start with.
Well, I tried to make it engaging.
Yeah, no, it's red, it's blushing.
I tried to make sure there was a bit of humour on every single page.
Yes, exactly. But what I also loved is that you make it like, I don't understand when it says about people go, oh, where'd you get your protein from? Where'd you get your carb? Or how much sugar? And it's the micro this and macro that. You actually break it down into, like, if you eat this, it's worth 15, like a baked potato. I think, it's fine to eat baked potatoes. They're kind of healthy and everything. So is it 15 teaspoons of sugar?
So we think we've been taught starch is good.
Yes.
Right? Starch is just sugar molecules glued together. So let's take a potato. The potato plant, the potato is it's had loads of sun. It's turned the sun into energy, into sugar, into glucose. But that day it was turning in more than it needed. So it grew the potatoes as its sugar storage. So all starch is nothing but sugar tightly bonded. And then when we eat starch, our body breaks that starch back to sugar. So your potato is nothing but, there's hardly any nutrition in there, hardly any vitamins, hardly any minerals, hardly any fibre. Just see a potato as sugar glued together, and we have then enzymes in our body, processes in our body that turn it back to sugar. So an average size baked potato, we're allowed to talk about your condition or not?
Yeah.
So John's type 2 diabetic, which we're going to reverse, or try and reverse. So especially with you, so you're type 2 diabetic, you eat that potato, it turns back into sugar, and the effect on that average size baked potato for you and for everybody else is the same as getting 15 teaspoons of sugar and eating 15 teaspoons. No. And the word, I'm picking the word carefully, it has the identical effect on your blood sugar level as if you were just having 15 teaspoons. So being type 2 diabetic, we've got to really be careful about how much sugar you have. And that is not just saying, John, don't drink Coca-Cola, John, don't eat crisps. It's not about that. It's, I'd be better off saying, have just a couple of crisps and a little bit of Coke, but leave the big baked potatoes.
Yeah.
The Subway bread, get a load of this, the Subway bread, just the bread on a 12-inch, also turns into 15 teaspoons of sugar.
Oh, no.
Just the bread.
Yeah.
So there's my dad, who's also type 2 diabetic, obsessing, oh, Steve, son, I had the olives in there, and I had the cucumber, and I had the tuna. Wasn't I good? I went, no, Dad, That makes no difference. You've just had 15 teaspoons of sugar in the bread.
But we
and get a load of this. Sorry, John.
No.
It's so bad that in Ireland, not the UK because we're outside of Europe, but if you go to Ireland and buy a Subway now, they tax it as a cake, not as a bread. It's taxed as a cake because it functions like a cake, not a bread.
I mean, it's the thing is, we all go, don't we? When you go, oh, I'm going to die, or I'll stop having the 2 spoons of sugar in my tea.
Yeah.
But actually...
Kind of irrelevant.
Well, no, exactly. But you think, oh, I'm doing really, really well. But then you go off and have your baked potato with your salad, and you think, oh, I'm doing really, really well here.
Look at me, 2008. What am I cooking? What am I cooking? What
are you cooking?
What am I cooking? Or is it... Oh, sorry, just get the camera.
Hang on, he's just... Yeah.
What am I cooking? Have a look. Come in close. Look what I was cooking.
Is it potatoes?
Yeah, look, get right in. Get in there with camera. Go right in. Look, what am I cooking? I'm cooking potatoes. This was me running marathons. I ran a marathon that year. I was exercising most mornings. I was obese, 33% body fat. I got high blood pressure, high glucose. I'd got high triglycerides. I'd got low good cholesterol. Here, I'm counting calories, low-fat yogurt, cooking at home, look. This is now not counting calories, not exercising, well, maybe once a week.
What you're doing in the picture, you're doing exercise in the picture.
I know, but the
photo
point
shoot.
is less.
Yeah.
Less.
Okay, right, so that's all. I also love, there's another story here where you took photos of obese people into a school. Was it in China or somewhere like that?
Back with the Maasai again.
Oh, it was massive. And they showed pictures to children of fat westernized children, right? And they couldn't believe it. They were like giggling, going, they don't understand the fact that...
No, they assumed it was aspirational. They assumed, being like with me, you want to be big Western man, Steve. They assume that us in the West, that have hospitals, they understand all the privileges we have, they assume we want to be that way. When we really want to be lean.
Right.
Any of our Maasai friends, that if they can avoid chronic diseases, if they can avoid accidents, they're expected to live to 95, 100, 105. It's just without, and then drop dead.
Yeah.
Drop dead of dropping dead, not of all the things we worry about.
Exactly. Right. So that's how it all started.
Yes.
What's the science, without getting all too deep in it, why is it called Fibre First, and why, what have I got to do, basically?
Okay, so what we're going to do is this. Sugar is the problem, right? Sugar leads to your condition, which is insulin resistance. So several things here, we won't go into detail, but certain things link to the root of the tree, the trunk of the tree, that drives all of these illnesses.
Right.
Yep. So everything from your condition, type 2 diabetes, to high blood pressure.
I haven't got high blood pressure, I'm good.
Polycystic ovary syndrome, which you don't have.
No.
Because you'd be very clever if you did.
Yeah.
To erectile dysfunction, to Alzheimer's, all driven by sugar intolerance. So what we teach you is sugar intolerance, but nature has an antidote to sugar.
Which is?
Fibre.
Right.
So nature has an antidote to fibre. It goes like this. In nature, you never find sugar without fibre.
Right.
Never.
Right.
There is no sugar in nature without fibre. Probably one exception being honey.
Right.
With the exception of honey. No sugar without fibre. But big food companies, and 65% of what we eat in the UK comes from the big food companies, systematically take out all the fibre. They take it out, they strip it out.
But why? Why would they do that?
3 reasons. Reason number 1, if I can take out the fibre and you eat whatever I'm eating, my processed food, the sugar gets straight into the system so quickly, so the absolute opposite thing you want, the food companies want the opposite.
Right.
You, being type 2 diabetic, or if you're trying to lose weight, you want a slow release of sugar, because if you have a slow release of sugar, you have a slow release of something called insulin, and it's the insulin that keeps us fat. Insulin is the fat-storing hormone.
Oh.
Right? Its job is to make you fat.
Yeah.
Stop your burning body weight, because it's got to get you through the winter.
Right.
But the food companies go, but if I leave the fibre in, John won't get the sugar spike. He then won't get the brain going, oh, the dopamine rush. He won't get addicted to my product. He'll buy somebody else's that does take the fibre out.
Right.
So they take the fibre out to get you addicted. They take the fibre out as well, because fibre makes you feel full, so you don't eat as much. So now you're not getting addicted to their product. You're not consuming as much, because you're full. And also, it shortens shelf life. So for 35 years, and I was the first one to find this out, and then all the scientists backed me up, Professor Robert Lustig, Professor Ben Bittman, they did all the research, the clever stuff.
So everything in here...
is backed by science.
I was going to say, it's not just you going, it's not a fad, it's not you go, because people will do this. They'll go, oh, Steve, he's like this businessman, he'll just jump in on a bandwagon. But it's not
I'm teaching it to the House of Lords, I'm teaching it to the government. I've been in every single newspaper talking about it this year. Your friend Sarah Davis, that I know you present with, has followed what I've done. Look how beautiful and wonderful and slim she now looks. It just works.
Well, she said, because we all know, and she won't die, she's lost a lot of weight, she's very fit.
She's down 3 dress sizes.
She said it's a mixing your book with one of the doctors...
in here.
I can't remember. Patrick,
yep.
Yeah.
Patrick Holford.
Yeah. She said it's got working between you and Patrick's... Yeah. Ideal.
He wrote the foreword to the book.
Yes,
as well.
exactly. That's what I mean. That's how she knew about it, because he was in this book. Sort of thing.
So back to one. So they take the fibre out.
Yeah.
You eat fibre. Now here's a question: wash the dishes at home, get some bits of food in there. It goes around the plug hole. What happens?
Blocks up.
Blocks up. Maybe you're having a shower, a bit of hair falls out, goes around the plug hole. What happens?
Not so much anymore. It used to block up.
Right. So bottom of your stomach, there's a thing called the pylorus. Like a plug hole. It looks like a plug hole.
Right.
Its job is to slow down what you eat so you feel full for longer so you don't overeat, and slow down the sugar absorption so you don't get addiction. But without fibre, it's just like a massive big sink and everything goes in.
Oh, so you need to not put it down the waste disposal unit. You need to put your debris in the plug hole to block it up a bit.
Lots of people now taking this drug called a GLP-1, Wegovy, all of them, Ozempics and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Its main thing is to slow down what we call gastric emptying. That's its main job, so you feel full for longer. But there will always be side effects to drugs.
No, I was going to say, so Hannah's just said...
So what we're doing for you now is doing it nature's way. We're going to get you to have Fibre First, whether it be different products, some
which
nuts,
we'll talk about
some
in a minute.
seeds, or some, cacao powder, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Put the fibre in first, plug it up. And now, if you want to eat the crisps or the can of Coke or whatever, long term you want to stop doing that.
Yeah.
But if you want the jacket potato, long term again you probably want to stop that as well. But for now, have the jacket potato. It will sit on top of the fibre. It'll slow down it turning into sugar. You won't get the insulin shot, and you won't get the glucose shot. You won't get the insulin shot. You can now burn body fat much quicker.
You see, it kind of makes sense, but it doesn't make sense, does it, really? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you kind of think, if you lose weight, you want it to leave your body as quickly as you possibly can.
No.
Because back in the day, we used to have all those pills, the sweets that you used to have, and you think you want to open the plug hole to get rid of all the rubbish in your body to lose weight, but actually it's the complete opposite. You want to shut that plug hole.
Yes. If it was just meat and, say, cheese and things that don't turn into sugar, I know you told me not to get too technical, but
No.
if it's food that is mainly fat or protein, not a problem, because they will never turn into sugar.
Oh, okay.
Well, fat never, protein rarely.
Right.
So therefore, it doesn't matter so much with that. But we want to... So the thing is this, every other diet we know fails. 2/3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of us here, statistically, 4 of us will have tried a diet in the last year.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Right, so 2/3 of people in the UK do a diet every year. 2/3 adults.
Yeah.
1% successful. 1%. Imagine that. 100 airplanes take off, 1 lands.
Oh, don't say that.
No.
Yeah.
We'd go back to horseback.
Yeah.
Wouldn't we? University, put 100 bright people in, but only 1 person passed. You'd stop the course.
Yeah.
And yet we let in bright people, because there's doctors overweight, nurses overweight, professors overweight. John Scott was overweight, very intelligent. I was overweight, running this company, I think quite intelligent.
Yeah.
But we let everybody else fail at this. And it's because there's a fundamental problem with every diet. And the fundamental problem is this. Every single diet till now told you what not to eat. And that can work when there's a bit of willpower, might get through January or whatever, might work for a bit, but there's a limit. Because the subconscious brain is way faster than the thinking brain, and the second you've had a bad day, or the second you've had a good day, the second you want to commiserate, celebrate, whatever, at some point you go, I'm just going to have those crisps. And the second you start, you're back on that.
Yeah.
So, that is because I tell you not to think about a pink elephant.
Right.
So you think about a pink elephant, don't eat the crisps today, John. And with our experiment we're about to do with you as an experiment, I'm not going to tell you nothing not to eat. I can tell you about the baked potato, and you might take the choice. You might take the choice, but I'm going to say this: I'm not going to tell you what not to eat. I'm going to tell you what to eat first. And by eating the fibrous foods first, either the supplements or the book teaches you where to find it. The broccoli, there's one. The cocoa powder, peanut butter, believe it or not, almonds, things like that. We teach you what to eat first. You eat that first, blocks up the pylorus. And then if you do want the baked potato, go and have the baked potato. So if I tell you not to, it makes it worse.
You want it even more, yeah.
You want it even more. So you'll have it. But now, two things are going to happen. You're not going to eat so much because you're going to feel full, because fibre, certainly some of the ones we've got here, expand like a sponge. They're a sponge, right? They expand like a sponge, 50 times its own size, so you can't even eat all the potatoes.
Right.
And then what happens is, because it slowed down the effect of the potatoes, next time you look at the potatoes, slowly it decreases your interest in it because you didn't get the sugar spike, didn't get the dopamine rush, so you lose interest. So let's say crisps are your go-to that have piled on the weight. I'm not saying don't eat the crisps, I'm saying eat fibre first, and then of course have the crisps. But what will happen a couple of months later, you just go, I didn't eat crisps today because the brain stopped being addicted. We've been hacked. We've been hacked by the big food companies to be addicted to their products. Yeah. And I've got all the evidence. I've got videos of directors of companies going, yes, our job is to get people addicted.
Yeah. Right. I'm not going to go tell you about everything in the book, but there's a really interesting bit in the book where they took all these people and they got them in on what's called the breakfast thing. And they got them in on the first day and they said, right, have any cereal you want, have any juice, apple juice, orange juice, anything like that. So people came in and the first thing they did is they poured their cereal in the bowl, right? And everybody put more, automatically, you put way more. Look at Kat upstairs when she has her cereal in the morning, right? If you look at the portion of cereal, so first of all, the portions were too big, and then they drink an orange juice or an apple juice, and then you test their blood sugars, and they spike like this.
So we fitted them with a continuous blood monitor.
Right.
So day one, they were allowed to choose any cereal. The only thing we did was weighed it.
Yeah.
And we looked at the blood sugar on the computer then. We looked at what happened to their blood spike.
Yeah.
The next day, the only thing they had to do was eat fibre first, and then they had to have the exact same cereal. And we measured the blood spike. And we did this with breakfasts. We did Greg's one day, McDonald's one day. We did
Full English
one day. We did all the different breakfasts, and then we did lunchtime. At lunchtime, we did Domino's pizzas, etc., etc. One day without the fibre, measured what happened. One day with the fibre, measured what happens. And on average, the blood sugar spike was about half on average. All the science is in here. Yeah. Was about half. That's good. Because you get less sugar, you get less insulin. Insulin makes you fat. It's your fat-storing hormone. And therefore, you start to burn body fat. And here's the thing. There is no such thing as losing weight. You cannot lose weight. Oh, it's gone behind the sofa. Oh, I lost that. Oh, it's just disappeared. You can't lose weight. You have to teach the body to burn this as fuel.
Right, 2 questions. I've lost 10 kilos since the last time Steve was on selling this book. Bingo from Jenny in Greater Manchester. Amazing. Well done. Congratulations. What was the other message? So happy to hear someone finally speak sense about food metabolism. Want to book for... Oh, Dunce, it's Susie, but phone jam. No, the phones are now free. Phone lines are free. There was a rush on the phones. They're now free. So everyone's now gone through, basically. And also, the other thing I just want to say, it's not just about losing weight and diabetes, which are the 2 things that I wanted to do, right? Yes. When you start reading this, I didn't realise that things like migraines and kind of depression and in this day and age, there is so much depression around, and yet people going, oh, it's modern life, it's modern life. It's not. It's that we're all, it is modern life, but we're eating too much sugar. We're eating the wrong things. We're eating at the wrong time. All that sort of stuff adds up. So it's not just about losing weight and diabetes. That's
explains this in as well. It explains this here as well. So a lot of the depression and anxiety and so on, some of it's food related, but virtually all of it, not all of it, but virtually, and don't get me wrong, there is depression for real reasons.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not.
Run over, whatever, but the unexplained depression or clinical depression, we're starting to view it now through what we call a metabolic lens rather than a neurological lens. But the main thing here is stress. So when people are stressed, the body releases cortisol, another hormone to deal with it. Its job, because it thinks you're running away from a lion, so it makes you it puts sugar back into the bloodstream. Well, we've just heard you can't have a lot of blood sugar. So by putting cortisol up, it puts insulin up again. So you're not eating the sugar in that instance, you're creating sugar in the body. So I teach you here how to de-stress, and we've got so much evidence now. A friend of mine, or a friend of friends, but I know them quite well, the Zucchi family, they're billionaires from Switzerland. Their son Mark, bipolar for 30 years, couldn't even work, but billionaires. Doctor tried this, doctor, scientist, They put him on a low sugar, high fibre diet. His bipolar's gone away.
Now, we can't guarantee, obviously, we can't guarantee
anything.
that's going to happen to everybody, but it's really important to know what you're eating. Now, this is going to happen again, right? We're already more than halfway through the show, and we've only touched the surface, sort of thing. The book is selling. Now, what somebody wants to know is what order here you go. Steve, is it true the order to eat is fibre, protein, carbs, and sugar? Diagnosed type 2 diabetic last year and on right, okay. I can't tell you what to do, but that's...
So we can't give medical advice.
No, we can't give medical
advice.
advice.
Although I can talk about, because you've got metformin, you can change your diet while you're taking metformin. I'm allowed to say this. If you were taking insulin, I'd have to talk different, but metformin is fine. Yes, so the evidence is all in here. There is research, even before I did the research, that if you eat the fibrous food first, it plugs it up, move then to fats and proteins in the middle, so that would be your chicken, your meat, your vegetables, and so on. And then if you are having pasta, rice, potatoes, out-and-out carbs, have that last. The evidence says just changing the order, not adding more fibre, just changing the order, can have a 28% difference on your blood sugar level. Yeah?
Right.
So yes, that is very true.
In the 6 years I've followed Steve, I've changed my gut bio, have reduced my BP medication, and in the last year lost 11 inches. Well done, Gail.
I hope it's that way, Gail, and not that way.
Oh, yeah. I hadn't thought of that. Right, because we're running out of time, let me tell you what all this is on here.
And what we're going to do with you.
And what we're going to do with me. So, what we're saying is, get the book first of all, and you can get some of this at the same time. But, tell me what have I got to do then?
So, what I'm going to talk about now is for John trying to reverse type 2 diabetes.
Yes.
Because up till about 10 years ago, people said you can't reverse it. It's progressive, it's chronic, it's irreversible. Well, we've helped about 100,000 people reverse their diabetes so far. So this works, right? So I want to say we, I mean me and the charity that I work with. So we are going to try and reverse your diabetes. What we're about to talk about is the same for losing weight, battling obesity, losing the weight. It's also for maybe reducing migraines. It's maybe also reducing polycystic ovary syndrome, etc., etc., etc. So we're going to get you to put fibre at the beginning of your meal.
Right.
We're not going to, certainly for the first few weeks, even focus on stopping eating anything. So I'm going to say, to start off with, to reverse your diabetes type 2, to get your blood sugar to a level, so next time you go to the doctors, they go, actually, John, it's in remission. Or it's reversed, whichever language they want to use, that's fine. But we want to get to a point where you don't have to have any medication, because we know if you can not have the medication, we're fixing the problem, not masking it.
Yes, yeah.
Right? So I want you to carry on eating. This is me now, being your health coach.
Yeah.
I'm qualified health coach, by the way. Went from CEO of a £100 million company to individual health coach. It's a long story. My wife wasn't convinced, but there you go. And actually, I've lost so much money on it. She was right. But what you're going to do, I'm not going to tell you not to eat anything. You can read the book and you choose if you want to. We're going to put fibre first.
Right.
So what we're going to start with is a supplement, which is called Slim Shots. And what I want you to do, John, before every meal...
Right, hang on, there's 3 different flavours.
There's 3...
Right, okay.
Flavours.
I'm going to do vanilla, please.
Okay, let's go vanilla, because vanilla tastes amazing.
Yeah.
Have we got a knife or a fork or a spoon or anything? A spoon or a pen or anything will do.
I've got a pen here, Right, okay.
So this has a very special fibre in it.
Right.
Totally natural. It's from a plant in Japan. They cultivate it in other countries now as well. But it's a Japanese plant called the konjac flower.
Right.
And in the roots of it, which look a bit like turmeric, or if you've ever seen ginger, it looks like ginger. But it's a specific root to this one plant that is nothing but 100% fibre. Rather than being the starch of the potatoes, this is just fibre. We grind it up into a powder. The Japanese have been doing this for centuries. And this fibre, natural fibre from a plant, when you've eaten it, expands 50 times its own size into a sponge.
Right.
blocks up your pylorus, slows down anything else you eat. But because it comes into like a sponge, it sends a trigger to the brain that says, I'm full, don't need to eat. So if you do still eat, you eat less.
Right.
Right? So put that in there. This is the only ingredient in the world. Say this again. The only ingredient in the world that in Europe, the European Food Standard Agency, and in America, the Federal Drug Agency, this is the only ingredient in the world, and there are, I don't know, tens of thousands of ingredients, tomatoes, lettuce, whatever. This is the only ingredient in the world to have the badge and all the clinical trials that say the more you take, the more it aids weight loss.
Right.
Nothing else, the more you consume. Here's the other thing, by the way, fibre has calories. Yes, if your dog eats it. Yes, if your cat eats it. But we don't have an enzyme to break down fibre. So you could have as many calories of fibre, and we have to say on here legally 9 calories.
Yeah.
6 calories. Or
6.6.
6.6. Yeah, we have to say 7 calories, 6 calories. 0.
Right.
0, because we can't break them down. So that, have you tasted this before?
No, but I'll...
No, drink that.
All
Drink
right.
that.
The whole thing?
Well, slowly, but yeah, don't go crazy. First of all...
Oh, it's very sweet.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
So you drink that. I want you to drink that or any of these before a meal.
Right.
One
So,
for
you know,
me.
so in the morning,
Yep.
I don't eat till I get here,
Okay.
right? Do I have this first?
Yes.
Then have my strawberries, raspberries, and yogurt afterwards?
Whatever you want.
Right.
Whatever you normally would. I want you to drink that, and if you can, a second glass of water. Because
Okay, well, I've got my bottle of water there, so I drink water from there.
Because it's a sponge. So the more water you drink, the more it'll make you feel full.
Okay, I
the
just
less
need to
food.
do this first of all. It should be $34.99. You get 21 sachets, 3 weeks worth of sachets in here.
Yep.
£1.66 a go at the
Oh,
moment.
no, we're not going to go anywhere near that today. We're going to £14.90.
But there's 21 sachets.
Yes. 71 pence a sachet.
Right.
Competitors are double that price. We have a few competitors using the same ingredient. So clinically proven to aid weight loss. But you're not trying to lose weight. You're trying to slow down your sugar spikes. What I've got to do, but it does the same for somebody trying to lose weight. So by getting you to have this first, you won't get the sugar spike with whatever you eat next. You mean you won't need so much insulin, which means, A, if you want to lose a bit more weight, we'll burn body fat
Oh, yeah,
quicker.
I'll do one thing, yeah.
We'll burn a bit of body fat quicker. But this is our route to drop your blood sugar levels over a month or two. So next time you go back to the doctors, normally do that every 12 weeks as a diabetic, they do a HbA1c.
Yeah, I've got to. Yeah, that's why I'm doing 3 months. So that this test is going to be 3. So I'll go for my next H1ABC in 3 months.
And do you know why they do it every 3 months?
Yes.
Go on then.
Because the blood only carries the sugar for 3 months or something like that.
No,
isn't it?
red blood cells only live for 3
Oh,
months.
that's why
So
then.
we replace our blood
That's
every
it,
3
yeah.
to 4 months. And therefore, because we're replacing our blood, it's a great measurement of how much. So they'll look at how much sugar is attached to every red blood cell.
Of course,
And
yeah.
it'll be what you've done over the last 3 to 4
3 months, because before that it will be dead. The sugar window one for it, so I've gone. But, right.
So what we do now, you're going to have this before every drink.
Okay, so
Every
now
drink.
look, we're going to hurry up. So this is $14.99 for the vanilla ones. We also do it in cherry flavour. There's your cherry flavour. Right, are we going to go to the same price straight away? Matching the price there. I'm only rushing because there's so many. Like, can I just tell you, the quickest way is to buy it on the web because the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Best way to do it is buy it on the web and make sure you check out. Oh, yeah, if you bought anything from today, it's the same P&P, so don't be thinking, it's a different show, it's a different thing. It's all part of our umbrella, so you'll still pay the same P&P, even though it's nothing to do with sewing. And we also have, now this is the one I really want, berry flavour.
Beautiful flavours.
Beautiful berry flavour. Right, now remember, all of you who've checked out already, you paid the final low price.
So what did you do a second ago? You drank that.
Yes.
Now, the reason you drink it straight away, what is that now?
Glutinous.
It's solid.
Yeah.
Give it another 5 minutes, that'll be completely solid.
Oh, okay.
So this is why you try and have it 15 minutes, 20 minutes before the meal. You drank it, it grows as a sponge up to 50 times its own size. Look, just move that so you can see that, look, turning into a solid.
Yeah.
Right? It'll set off these receptors the brain goes, John's full, don't need to eat so much. But even if you do eat as much, which you won't, but even if you did, you won't get the sugar spike. So when you go back to your doctors 3 months from now, you will hopefully not have nowhere near as much sugar.
Well, the proof's
on your
going to be in
blood.
the eating, isn't it?
Proof
Well,
in the
in the eating.
And they might say, well, you don't need medication.
Okay, so now, so that's what you're saying, that's all I have to do to start with?
Yes. That's
Have one of those before every meal or before every morning?
So before every meal.
Right.
Before every meal. Now, what you might find is you go to eat one of those meals and you actually go, I've just had that, I'm not hungry. So now you've skipped a meal, even better still.
Right.
Even better still. So that's the first thing we do.
Right.
You drink one of those.
Plus some extra water.
Plus that. And then if you read a few more pages in the book, you start to understand the science as you go along.
Right.
Next thing you're going to do is when you come to your main meal of the day, let's do spaghetti first, team.
Yeah.
When you come to your first meal of the day, your breakfast, just the drink.
Yes.
Just the drink. But you come to your main meal of the day, where you might have had the potatoes in the past, where you might have had the spaghetti in the past, or the rice in the past. A normal small bowl of spaghetti turns into the same as 8 teaspoons of sugar once you've eaten it. So if you're trying to lose weight or reverse diabetes, you've got to stop the regular spaghetti.
Where are we going on price? He's not going to say it. $7.99. $7.99. Right. What do I get in there?
So
then?
you're getting 8 bags of spaghetti, right?
Right.
But when I say spaghetti, I'm not talking about spaghetti from wheat, because spaghetti from wheat...
Well, I'm gluten-free as well.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have had that anyway.
No, I have to have that awful gluten-free version.
Ugh. Right. So you're going to love this. But you're at home, if you're currently eating spaghetti and trying to lose weight, or reverse diabetes, or back with PCOS, or erectile dysfunction, or migraine, you want to try and get rid of the pasta, because the pasta, a small bowl, same effect on your blood as having 7, 8, or 9 teaspoons of sugar.
Yeah.
This is from the exact same plant as the slingshot.
Yeah.
But here, rather than taking the fibre and just making it into a powder, we put it through a machine that turns the fibre powder, the only ingredient in the world, it's called glucomannan, that powder from there. This fibre is 100% water and fibre and nothing else.
Right. How do I cook it?
You cook it in exactly the same way as you would regular pasta or spaghetti.
Oh, it says here, yeah.
Or you could boil it, or you could put it in a soup, or you can just eat them raw.
Can I put it in a microwave?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Well, no. Just think here. All we've got here is a microwave.
Yes,
so
think about this. If I can eat fibre raw, if I can eat it raw, you can do anything.
Yeah.
So you can microwave it. You can put it into your soups you can put it in your soups to up your fibre content. You can put your curry over the top of it, your chili con carne over the top of it. So in my family at home, again, we never say no, because I've got lots of kids. They want a Chinese takeaway.
Yeah.
Have a Chinese takeaway. Occasionally, not too often, because there are some E numbers in there we want to avoid. But I'm not going to stop them having it. But don't order any rice. Don't order any noodles. So while we're waiting for the Chinese to be delivered, wifey will just quickly boil some of those up or throw them in the saucepan. And when the Chinese comes, we're putting that on top of here. Now we've got loads of fibre rather than loads of carbs. And while there's still a few nasties in, I'm not endorsing Chinese takeaways.
Yeah. But with life, it's everyday life.
Yeah.
You know.
So that's what my family do. We'll have an Indian takeaway. And that. So you get 8 bags for £7.99.
Yeah.
And there's probably 2 portions in each one, 1 or 2 portions.
Yeah. And you get
free cookbook.
And a what?
Free cookbook. So what you have to do is just scan that little thing on the back, and I've written a cookbook with about 100 recipes using these. But you don't have to use my cookbook. It's as simple as, where would I have used rice in the past?
Yeah.
Where would I have used pasta in the past? Where would I have used tagliatelle in the past? Substitute it for this. They are helping you lose weight because they have fibre and nothing else.
Right, well, we've only got 10 minutes left. So they're the spaghetti, right?
Can I say one more quick thing?
Yeah.
If you have tried one of my competitors and in the past, you've opened up the bag and you've got they smell horrible. All my competitors to date, everywhere in the world, have put chemicals in there to double the shelf life.
Right.
But you have to wash and wash and wash and wash and wash and wash.
Yeah.
Mine, you don't have to wash.
Do they have a shelf life?
January next year.
Okay.
January next year. That is nothing but water and fibre, 0 chemicals.
Okay, right. The full breakdown of everything. Well, basically, it's water, konjac flour, and citric acid. That's all that's in there.
That's it.
But it's all on the website anyway. Right, look, we need to move on very quickly. So that was the spaghetti.
So they're all exactly the same, other than the thickness.
Right. If you're trying to check out your spaghetti at the moment, it's going to say sold out, but we are going to put more into that now. We'll load that straight away. Right, we'll do that. We'll do that straight away because we've also got the noodles and the tagliatelle.
We were low on stock earlier, but I've booked some more in.
Well, you say low. There were hundreds of them, but there's now 2,000 of them in there, right? Crash. She's crashing.
Bossy, isn't it?
I've got to get all in, haven't we? At $7.99. Keep checking out on that, right? Keep checking out on that one. Right, now go on.
So the noodles, tagliatelle and the spaghetti are absolutely identical. You'll get 8 pouches in each. The same ingredients, nothing but fibre and water. The only difference is the shape.
Tagliatelle.
Right? So tagliatelle is wider noodles, more like ribbons. Yep. So you'd use that maybe if you're making, I don't know, mushrooms with cream, with, you wouldn't put a bit of bacon, but mushrooms, creams, that sort of thing for your Italian cooking.
Match the price.
But other than that, identical.
Yeah.
No usable calories. I know it says calories on there, but no usable calories at all, 0, because we don't have enzymes that break down fibre.
Okay. Oh, now,
Great question.
The question is, if I'm having these, do I have a slim shot as well?
Can do. Might not be as necessary. Depends how much weight you want to lose.
Yeah.
Yep. So if you're really trying to lose weight, for you, even if you're having these, I'd still have the slim shot first. In the UK, on the NHS website, it says we should consume 30 grams of fibre a day. The average in the UK is less than 15, and only 5 out of 100 adults, so only 5%, meet the 30. So 95 people out of 100 don't get enough fibre a day, but the British Medical Journal reckon 100 years ago, we were probably eating about 100 grams a day. Yeah. So we're, even at 30, we're way off the potential. Now, if currently you're on 0 fibre, which some people are, not many, but 0, or a little bit, go slowly. Probably just start with this in one meal, then maybe the fibre, the slim shots one meal, and then this. In other words, just do either this or.
Okay, while we put the graphics in for the noodles, go on.
But the right thing is to get up to 35 to 40 grams a day.
Okay, the question everyone's going to be asking, they don't want me asking on a shopping toilet. Yeah.
So,
Rona, this is for you.
If you're on 0 fibre at the moment, start with maybe just the slim shots before each meal.
Right.
Should be for most people, no problem at all. If it does start to make you go to the toilet a bit more, just maybe do slim shots in the morning, slim shots in the evening, and build it up. But build it up you must, because the government are telling us we need to eat 30 grams a day. It's the fibre that slows down the sugar going through. It's the Fibre First approach, which we now know scientifically helps you lose weight, backed up by lots of your customers that are doing this already, backed up by your lovely co-presenter the other day, Sarah Davis. You know, it's the fibre that makes us feel full. The fibre makes you feel full by slowing down what you eat, by expand. This will expand every noodle. That, John, that will be 50 times bigger in my stomach once it's absorbed the water that I'm drinking. Therefore, I'll feel full. I've had no usable calories.
Okay, the book's in the side graphic. You've seen the tagliatelle, you've seen the spaghetti, you've seen the noodles, you've seen the slim shot. What's this?
Right. So, they are all the same things in different forms.
Yeah.
Right? This is exactly the same thing again. This is just it fibre. So, in the slim shots, we've added a bit of flavour like the vanilla. We've added, I think, some potassium and a few other things. This is just the pure magic fibre and nothing.
And when would I use that then?
So you could put it into a smoothie in the morning.
Right.
So let's say one morning you want your slim shots with the vanilla flavour, the cherry. The next day you go, I don't want any flavour. What I want to do is mix it into my yoghurt with my berries. Drop 1 little teaspoon, don't do more, right?
Right.
Because 1 teaspoon will give you 4 or 5 grams of fibre. But remember, it expands and expands and expands. What if you do too much, by the time you got to the last spoon, it's gone solid.
Am I going to be feeling like this all morning?
Not before.
Need to do the price. What are we doing the price? Better than half price, apparently.
So my family use that in literally everything. We use it in baking. But again, it comes with a free recipe book with it. Follow the instructions in baking. Because you go, the baking thing says put 6 teaspoons in.
Yeah.
So you're going to put 6 teaspoons in, it'll spoil your dish.
Right.
It's literally about 5 to 1.
Right.
So if you'd normally put 5 teaspoons in of flour, just put 1.
Right.
You hardly need any of this at all. So at Christmas, I make my jam, my cranberry jam, and I normally would in the past have put regular flour in. I just put a tiny bit of this to thicken it up, or in a curry to thicken it up. This thickens up like a fibre would. like flour normally would, but you need the tiniest bit.
And like I said, do I feel bloated when I've got these in? If I start taking these tomorrow morning, am I going to come on air going, oh, I feel all...
Well, I've sold over 500,000.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've hardly ever had anybody say... Well, first of all, the returns rate is the lowest returns rate I've had on any product I've ever sold.
Right.
It just works. And I don't know, maybe 1 in 1,000 people will go, and then I'll go, well, just come back a bit. Come back a little bit.
Steve, after today, where can I buy the products in the future? Loving the show and all the info. Bought pasta yesterday, will give to Food Bank.
Here.
Well done, Beverly.
Take your pasta, take your rice, give it to the food banks. If you can, give it to one that's run by the Trussell Trust, which is the one I've raised a lot of money for over the years. Give them the pasta, give them the rice, and it's always good to clear out your cupboard.
So have we always got this on our website, or is it
I'm going to put it all on your website.
Okay, so it'll always be on our website as a... We are going to do another show in a few weeks' time
Yes,
to see how I'm getting on. Yeah, see how I'm getting on and everything like that. So I'm only rushing because there's so much and only a couple of minutes left, sort of thing. So now what else do we need to say? So we need to take the Slim Shot before each meal.
You want to, as the book says, put fibre first.
Right.
So even on that... So let's say... You're doing the Slim Shots first, or you're having the spaghetti first. Whatever you're doing, try and have the fibre first, because as your lovely customer said a minute ago, she had seen the research that said, if you put the fibre first, can you still put then the proteins and the fats afterwards? Absolutely.
Yeah.
What you want to do, if you're eating a meal, the book teaches you where to look. Oh, that's fibre. Oh, Steve said nuts are okay. Oh, peanut butter. Oh, cocoa powder. It tells you what to eat first, so that you plug up the bottom of the stomach, and then whatever else you eat slows down.
But if you're doing these, this is plugging it up anyway. The Slim Shots are plugging it up anyway. Yes. And why broccoli? What's broccoli got to do with it all?
So broccoli is good because it's got 2 types of fibre in there. It's got insoluble and soluble. It's just another good fibre.
Right, okay.
So let's say you are at home being really good, but you go to a restaurant or a friend's house. I teach you then to look, where's the fibre first? Eat the greens first.
Yeah.
Plug you up.
Yeah.
It's like even the Asians for many, many years in countries I used to go to, the rice came afterwards. You'd eat the main meal and then the rice came afterwards.
Oh, so they did it naturally.
They did it the opposite way round, naturally.
Are they gluten-free? We've got a question.
Yes, 100%.
Or everything?
Everything's gluten-free.
Everything's gluten-free.
Because it's just fibre.
Hello, Hugh Lovely's other projects gluten-free. Collector in Cardiff. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Vegetarian and gluten-free. So it's perfect for me, isn't it? I'm going to start as soon as Barry upstairs gets me my boxes. I'm going to start.
Today, okay, we'll start tomorrow and today.
Well, I'm on air tomorrow morning, so you'll see, won't you? And I'll be able to, and you know me, I'm honest. I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen. And
why don't we leave one of something around somewhere in the book, and you can mention it each day?
Oh yeah. Okay, we'll do. Yeah. We'll do. Right. What are the next stages for you then? You said you're going to House of Lords?
So House of Lords next Tuesday. I'm helping them.
What do you say? What are you there for? Why are you at the House of Lords?
To help them. So there's something called the APPG. So it's across all political party group, and they have APPGs to advise the government on different things. I'm on the APPG for obesity. How do I help the country reduce obesity? And then my article in the Express this week is I've costed out obesity and overweight at 141 billion a year to the government. So my thing is, that's the real cost of it. Times the national defence budget.
Yeah. And also, tell me then, like we've got all this and these are all really popular. Are you developing more stuff for us? Because we might get bored of noodles and tagliatelle and spaghetti. Is it, without giving any secrets away, obviously, are there more things in the future?
Yes, so we're looking at what other things can we put more fibre in. So we've got a greens product, which you'll love, coming out in August, which is a 1 scoop a day that's got plant extracts, broccoli extracts.
Oh, like the greens that you buy from the Hollander Barrett or whatever.
Yes, our own one of those with 5 grams of fibre in. We've got a fibre drink coming. We've got a few other fibre drinks coming. And, of course, we've got all the other supplements as well, like the probiotics for the gut, the turmerics for the antioxidants and so on. Brilliant. So we've got quite a few other things, but I'd love to keep doing it with you, John, because it's great.
Exactly. So we're going to do another show in a few weeks' time before he goes off on one of his fabulous holidays. Which ones? The berry shots. The berry shots are the most popular. I have to now do a menu for tomorrow. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, I have to do a menu for tomorrow, I'm afraid, before we say goodbye. So tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, got extra wide fabrics and quilting tools. 9 o'clock, I can't read because I've got a Slim Shot.
Studio 23 patterns.
Yep.
The Antwerp
Culotte. Jumps. Oh, and Catherine McBean's in tomorrow. She's adorable. We love her. Stepping Stone Quilt with Geraldine Edgington. She was one of the Search for Stars. Do you know the one we have to have the bleeper ready because her language is quite fruity, right? Hello, me love. That one. Hello, me love. Yeah, she's on tomorrow. Where are we back to? Then we got the Brunei Island shirt with Catherine McBean, and then Turning Point Quilt with Geraldine at 12 o'clock. That's a full day. We'll definitely keep these around the set. Steve will make sure that these are on the website the whole time, and we'll keep them here. And I'm on every day this week, so I will mention it every day this week.
Good man.
Thank you ever so much for coming on. We'll see you back here. Is there anything else you want to say?
Just give it a go. It works. If you're overweight, it's not your fault. It's just the advice has been wrong up to now. If you're overweight, totally not your fault. Don't blame yourself. Don't be down about it. But there is now a solution that means you don't have to give up any of your favourite foods to start off with, and you never feel hungry. This is about never feeling hungry.
There you go. You heard it from him. Right, I'll see you in the morning. What are you up to this afternoon?
Don't know yet.
Oh, he doesn't know. I'll see you in the morning, and it's Rosie up next, so earplugs at the ready. Bye.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket